Miss Chewy lights the tree again. Our YouTube fam all join the trend. From near and far they're logging in to share the joy in where they've been. Comments fly like winter snow. Through high and low their love will grow. Screen to screen yet hearts so close. Together they raise endless toasts. Sleigh bells ring on live streams, wings echo through the digital screens. Laughs and tears, they share it all under silver stars so tall. Baking cookies, sending smiles, streaming cheer across the miles. In this virtual wonderland, every pixel feels so grand. Gifts of words and endless memes fill their days and light their dreams. Even when the times get tough, they've got each other's endless love. Sleigh bells ring on live streams, wings echo through the digital screens. Laughs and tears, they share it all under silver stars so tall. Gifts of words and endless memes fill their days and light their dreams. Even when the times get tough, they've got each other's endless love. Sleigh bells ring on live streams, wings echo through the digital screens. Laughs and tears, they share it all under silver stars so tall.
Y'all ready for this? This is gonna be fun, I hope. I hope it's gonna be fun. I gotta get the link out because we gotta get people up here. Oh, goodness. Let's see. I want to thank everybody for coming. Get it in the chat. And then I'll say hello to everybody. All right, so Eve was the first one. Eve, my sweet darling Addie. Juicer. Biscuit, biscuit, biscuit. Love my biscuit head. Debbie Nelson. I'm so happy you made it, darling. So happy you made it. Hadn't seen you in a while. There's Darren. Hi, Darren. Welcome.
Hello, everybody.
Welcome. Everybody from over at Jinkies, this is going to be fun. This is going to be fun. Let's see. Let me... This is right. This is going to be fun. Let's see. Let me... I hear echo.
I turned it off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I had both the streams on.
Gotcha.
I forgot to mute YouTube when I went in the StreamYard.
Oh, I gotcha. You're good. There's Cricket Arrow. Hey. Debbie Nelson, Miss Mayer. Oh, hey, Margaret. Good to see you. Miss Ann, sweet Miss Ann. Let's see. Cripple Creek. Hey, sweet darling.
Miss Chewy, are you going to start the stories this time?
Tams. I
think you
don't know.
should.
Well, how about we'll pick somebody to do it, okay?
I can start it. I don't mind.
Okay. There's Jinkies. Oh, this is going to be real good, y'all. Jinkies is here tonight.
It was the night before Christmas.
We're expecting.
There was
We're
10
expecting
hoes in the
H.
house.
Davis. We're
There's
expecting
some
H.
hoes in
Davis.
this house. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Jinkies, why do you sound like you're drunk and I know you don't drink very much or very
Turn
often?
You have
the
to go get
page.
that
Sherry
drink,
Lee.
There's something wrong with you, girl.
Tammy.
Drink,
Tammy
Sherry.
feeling. Hey, good to see you guys.
Sherry.
There's Miss Ann. Hey,
Listen,
everybody.
Miss Annie Sherry has literally carried my life 7 hours today. And they're
No.
still going strong.
Yeah.
I fixed supper,
left.
eat dinner.
Jinkies
Oh,
Got
left
everything
for
I
hours.
done.
love our manners
She
here.
left for
I know I
hours.
got to
Yes,
put
Miss
some
Ann in
fruits
charge.
in the pot of water. I'll be right
That's the
back.
truth.
I like your
She
snow,
left us in
Chewy.
charge.
Oh,
I
thank
don't know
you.
I don't know what she was doing, but she wasn't with us.
It was between that. Let me show you this one and see what you think about this one.
Okay.
Where's Tiny Toe?
I like the snow.
Yeah, it's more subtle, ain't it?
I like the snow.
Yeah.
I do too. So peaceful.
Let's see. I misplaced now. Jane.
Chewy, you see the tree?
Yes.
Yes, I did. I told
It's
you it was
destroyed.
It's,
I mean, I
What
take
happened? Is it the wind?
The wind snapped that. Remember the top was plastic? It snapped it, and I've got to go in and try to fix it. If not, I'm going to have to use the 6-foot one.
Wow, that sucks. Did a lot of people turn over and get
Yeah,
hurt
they
or
were
anything?
turned over
Smoke in
earlier.
my face.
What'd you say, Crooked?
Stop blowing
Wow.
smoke in my face, please.
Miggy, Pat Gaines, Jackie, H. Davis,
It
Raising
kind of feels good to be
Cane,
off my own live, y'all. I mean, it's been on there for hours.
Ryan, Jackie. Hey, good to
I
see
told
you.
you she
Freedom
left her
that way.
live. She left her live.
Tracy
and I don't-
Ludwig. I
I
hope
don't know what
Tammy
the heck she
feeling
did,
little bit.
but we had to
Hey,
take over.
little bit. Hey, darling.
We had to take over.
Good
That's
to
why
see you,
it's been on
sweetie.
so many hours. She was gone. Absent.
Jane,
Not there.
Tams, Mr. Biggie Man. Like, hey, Bo. Good to see you.
Bobo. Bobo's on it tonight. He's playing poker and taking shots. You just
Oh,
never know what you're
man.
going to get.
I invited Deebs. I
Okay, H.
invited
Davis,
him.
that's good. I invited Short Legs. She said that they had been going to bed like at 8:30 and 9 o'clock. So I don't know whether
She's
she'll
been
be,
going to bed way too early.
I don't know whether she'll be joining us or not. She was on the last one. Okay, so I'm going to put the rule. There's one
Man's
rule.
been putting her to bed. That's what it is.
Listen, Jiggies, there's one
Not me.
rule. Jiggies.
One
I got
rule.
one quick question.
What's the rule?
You're
Okay.
like a kid in
Before I
school. Can't you
forget.
be patient enough for the
Okay.
teacher to answer?
Y'all, I know this is stupid. Is it sugar or vinegar you put in with the greens?
Both?
Greens.
You do
Uh,
both.
A little
Yeah.
vinegar and a little sugar and stir 'em up.
Okay.
I think you
I say a
do
little
equal parts.
I'm saying like
No
a
kinky
table.
jokes.
Don't you do equal parts?
No
Don't we do
kinky
equal
jokes. Yeah, that goes without saying, Jackie.
I know how to cook.
Okay.
I'm not
Oh,
cooking.
No,
Errol,
which
I'm
one?
cooking error.
Margaret, you got 10.
Let me. I'm gonna
Where's
put the
H.
link.
Davis?
I'm
H.
gonna
Davis,
to
get your body up here.
I said,
pin the link. That
Got on a
way,
buffalo plaid shirt.
anybody that wants to come up and
First time I
join,
met her,
they
she had
can.
that
We can
shirt
get
on.
up to 10 people.
Yeah, y'all come on up and play this. It's funny. All
So
you have to do is bring your imagination. into
the rule is, when it's your turn, nobody else can speak over you.
oh,
Well,
biscuit.
thank
You
you for
have
that.
to take your turn.
I
And
will.
when
Hush, Miss Ed.
so You ladies got it? And gentlemen?
I'm way over here in the corner.
I asked Gatekeeper to come. I'm hoping he'll come join us. I was sitting there and I made my thumbnail and I told him what we were going to do. And he just started telling a story. I said, see, you need to come join us.
Yes, he should.
Who?
Gatekeeper.
Gatekeeper.
Oh.
You should have heard it. He's talking about in a grocery store, having to take your shoes off and going under a couch. It was crazy.
Yeah. Those stores,
All right.
those stores say no shirts,
The link is pinned.
no shoes.
I'd
no
like to
shirts.
get a couple more people
He
up.
didn't mention a damn thing about pants.
So what we'll do, we'll follow everybody that's as we stand on the panel, okay? Which I'll move me. I don't want to be first. So I'm gonna let somebody else be first this time. I did.
We're gonna
I
let Crooked
started
Arrow be
first.
first. Or Ann. We're gonna let Ann be first.
I'm gonna sit back for a little bit and just watch.
Well, you
Yeah.
can be last. How's
Well,
that?
Jinkies already has her banana ready,
I'll
so.
start it.
Banana.
I don't mind. I don't mind. And I'm keeping the order too. If I go first,
All right, go ahead. Yeah, let Sherry go first.
If I
don't
go
know how this
first,
goes.
if I go first, then
Bananas.
go.
B-A-N-A-N-A.
Don't we deal to the left? Okay, Darren, then you come next after I say something.
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm new to
Yeah.
this. So.
Then Chewy. Then the
Well,
warden.
what it is that we
And
just
then G.
start a story, and then you add to the story. You can add a few sentences. You can add a lot of sentences. It's all up to you. But then the next person has to pick up where you left off and add to the story.
Oh, gee. Okay.
So
All it takes is imagination and a mouth.
the Halloween story was fun.
I've
we
watched that.
We had cricket wranglers. There was monkeys.
You
there
know, I
was
just didn't
people-
pay attention to words you had to say. So just remind me as I go. I have ADD, so I can't pay attention that long.
Well, yeah, I know.
I really
They can't
can't.
listen to
We
a
have
story.
we have to reel jinkies in ever so often, y'all.
I'm over here playing with my banana, okay?
Why does that not surprise me?
You want us to leave you out, Jinkies?
No.
Everybody,
H.
there's
Davis, get your
there's
hottie
one
up
price
here.
of admission also.
H.
One price
Davis,
of
if
admission.
you don't get
Please,
your hottie up
please
here,
hit
I'm
the
going to
thumbs
send
up.
you a really mean email, buddy. You don't get
Hit
your
the
hottie
thumbs up, please.
I'm too busy shoving this banana on my nose.
Okay, Sherry.
Okay. Well, it was Christmas time. I'm coming upon Christmas time. And Santa Claus, he just got out of control. You know, his wife, Fanny Claus, begged him to take Ozempic or Wegovy or something because she said, honey, you can't drive that sleigh anymore. That sleigh will stay on the ground. And now it goes to Darren. Pick up where I left off.
I don't even know what to say. Hold on here. You guys are. Can someone else go?
Jinkies, go.
I just got to get used to the rhythm here. So.
Fanny
No,
Claus,
you're gonna get me out of order.
she loved her husband because Santa Claus, because he was so big and voluptuous, and she really liked the way he just smashed her, and and she fed him a lot of bananas because he had to keep warm. It was the North Pole, but when it came to driving the sleigh, he was just way too big. So they had to employ a few extra reindeer to pull the sleigh because his fat ass they couldn't get him off the ground. Miss Chewy.
So, with the addition to the reindeer, so we still have Rudolph. He's always going to be in front because he's got to guide the sleigh through the fog. Okay, so we have all the other reindeer, but the ones he decided to employ were Crackhead reindeers.
What? Excuse me,
Come,
please.
come to find out, they were crackhead reindeers.
Well, can you show us how they walk?
I can't do a reindeer
And
walk.
then
Oh gosh. And so after when we found out the hard way because we found them up behind the barn doing the crack
Where?
behind the barn.
I thought you said the Honda place. Man, my hearing's getting worse and worse.
So they were behind the barn. So we had to fire those and get more of them. So I put Jinkies in charge of firing them because she hired the crackhead reindeer. Okay, Miss Ann.
And then the ones that she hired, they were drunk and they smoked that wacky stuff. And we named one of them Sherry. And
You can
they
sit-
just didn't even.
I got
They
you on the list,
called
H.
in
Davis.
her-
Got you on the list. You'll come after Darren. Okay.
He can go before me.
No, I'm tired of rewriting this list. Now, my son, you either say something or you pass.
I'll pass.
It's not your turn yet.
Anyway, them old drunk reindeers, Sherry was the leader behind Rudolph. And they just couldn't stand up. They kept flopping over. Floop, floop. And their little legs was just wobbling all different ways. And they just couldn't hang. So guess what? They had to go and sit in the detox center and get detoxed.
Darren, it's your turn, Darren.
I'll pass.
Okay.
on.
Then it's
Oh,
H.
it's
Davis.
Sherry.
It's H. Davis's turn.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I've added. I'm keeping up.
It was one
To
cold.
be as drunk as I am, I'm keeping up.
Sherry. Shh.
It was one cold Christmas. Cold Christmas. When I tell y'all it was so cold, it was colder than icicles. I saw a lady by the name of Miss Ann. Miss Ann knocked on my door and she said, "Hey H, you want to go Christmas shopping, little buddy?" Miss Ann said, Miss Ann, no, don't take me. Then Miss Ann called Mama Sherry. Mama Sherry said, "Come on, H, let's tag along. Let's tell them Merry Christmas and y'all have a good night. We out of here."
Unknown caller.
Well, it's my turn next. Yeah, he took me Christmas shopping, but I bought everything. That's the way it goes with these guys. But he is my son, so I figured I should buy him something. And back to those reindeer, by the way. That paw on your roof. Do you know you need to call, if you ever hear that happening up there with those reindeer pawing on your roof, you need to call your insurance adjuster and say, "Look, I know I have roof damage because Santa is so big." But you know what? Fanny Claus tried to talk him out of it. And you know what? That sleigh dragged and it dragged and it dragged through the night. And I don't know how he ever made it through the whole world. Cheeks.
What the hell is that? Do you all see that? Do y'all see that? That's a fat Santa. And there's Dasher, there's Dancer, there's Prancer, there's Donner, there's Blixen, there's Sherry, there's
I'm
Darren.
Vixen. No,
and
I'm
Dick.
Vixen. I'm the Vixen.
What do my wondering eyes do appear? A fat ass Santa with a fake beard.
Santa?
Darren.
Okay.
No, it goes to Chewy next.
Okay,
Don't
so
keep it up.
Santa kept up with his Ozempic.
I named it Darren.
Santa kept up with his Ozempic So now he went from a 50 to a 46. So he can fit in the sleigh now. So the crackhead reindeer don't need them no more.
Bye, Darren and Sherry.
Warden, it's your turn.
So I'm not done yet.
Well, excuse me, madam.
We gotta get into this story, y'all.
See?
Well, we're getting into it. You just feed us the meat, we'll eat it.
Gotta act it out.
So now Santa has got his. He took his Ozempic and now he's in shape. He only wears a 46 in pants now. So he's doing
He laid off
good.
the bananas.
He laid off the bananas
Okay.
and took his Ozempic.
But Santa Claus's wife is not happy with it because she liked to be
Oh, thank
smoked.
you, Jackie.
It's not your turn, Jinkies.
darling.
Oh,
Not
yeah,
your
my
turn.
bad.
Thank
It's
you.
Chewy's
Thank you
turn.
so much.
It's
Lori
you know,
P, AK Lady,
Chewy,
Pitbull
are you
Mama,
finished?
Mimi
Chewy,
of 6.
are you finished? Because it
No,
goes.
I have to
Acknowledge.
acknowledge these people.
Yes, you
Sorry.
do. They love you.
I love you guys. So
She
now
really means that.
now that Santa has got his butt in shape, he's fat, but he looks good. He looks good. And what's her name? What's his wife's name?
Fanny Claus.
Fanny Claus.
I couldn't think of
Fanny
it earlier either.
is very, very happy. She's a happy woman now. So she's let him have a bananas back. So he's eating a banana. He's happy. He's getting ready. He's got all of his reindeer ready. And then I thought, I'm going to check on Santa. So I decide I'm going to the North Pole. So I go up to the North Pole and I disguise myself as an elf. So I put my little elf hat on and I go to the North Pole and I see the toy shop and all the little elves. And
She screwed up all the shoes, though, I tell you that.
I can't wear those shoes. They're too little. I got big fat feet. So while I'm watching the elves, I notice that there's one elf that seems to be out of place. He looks kind of big, like my size big. And I look around and I'm thinking, where did this elf come from? Okay, who's next? Miss Ann?
Yeah, Miss Ann.
Miss Ann. We're at the
that
elves now.
happened to be H. Davis. And he just come back shopping with Sherry. But that ain't all they did. They were out doing Christmas caroling and couldn't carry a tune whatsoever. I mean, good grief. So the elves had to tie them down and straighten them up and sober them up. Because H had him a little hotty-toddy right along with Sherry, the other reindeer. They had some hotty-toddies. But it wasn't milk chocolate either.
What do you think makes us fly so high, Miss Ann?
Your wings.
Well, they had wacky tobacco too. So high. Anyway, H, your turn.
Yeah, we're a bunch of UFOs is what we are, riding around with Santa.
Sherry,
So
quit
as
interrupting.
Miss Ann
What's your
say,
turn?
So as
Thank
Miss
you.
Ann say,
Whoa.
me and Mama Sherry was drinking a hottie toddies. Miss Ann pointed to me, y'all. She said, H, what you doing? She smacked it out my hand and said, Merry Christmas. Then she chasing Sherry. Sherry hollered, boy, you ain't going nowhere. Sherry looking around. And she saw Miss Chewy. Miss Chewy said, oh, let's come on, y'all. It's Christmas. Come on to my channel. Come on. Come on, y'all. I got something for you in my channel. I got a Christmas present. She smacked him with powder and said, oh, Merry Christmas.
I'll be right back. I gotta do something. Hold on, guys.
Okay, it's my turn again.
Hold on.
Well, wait a minute. Let's see. If
No,
Darren's ready.
Jinkies ain't went yet, did she?
I go after
Darren,
Sherry.
Okay.
I come after H. Davis. I have this
Okay.
written. I have this written so I can see it.
Okay.
Well, you know, pretty much when Santa got to the sleigh, and how the hell he carries all those toys across the world, I do not know, with him in it, and a bunch of reindeer, flying around everywhere. Some people might mistake Santa as a UFO, and they'll be calling 119 and tell them, I just saw a UFO. No, you didn't. You saw Rudolph with his nose so bright. And since I went drinking with H. Davis, I could take Rudolph's place because my nose was so bright too.
Sherry.
My-
Jinkies.
Is it my turn?
It's Jinky's turn.
For one thing, Santa Claus was feeling his best life. And he had lost all this weight now. And Fanny Claus didn't like him anymore because he was skinny. And so he went out to the bar and he was looking for a new chick. And he met this fancy new chick named Dumpling. Where's she at? And
she's at church.
She's at
well,
church.
they took a few shots and went back to his house. And they ended up making elves that night. They named them elves.
Where's Fanny at?
Fanny don't like. She liked him fat. She didn't want skinny Santa Claus. She wanted a fat dude. And they named him. They made a few elves. They named one Darren Jr. They named one H. Davis Jr. And they had a couple girls, and their name was Chewy and Sherry and Ann. Ann had a little short toe, and so did Sherry. And
The drunk reindeer.
The drunk reindeer. And Darren had a short toe too.
Oh no. Oh no.
And now
Jinky's
all
focus
these
on
little
the
elves
story.
are running around, and they're Dumpling and Santa Claus's elves. Darren, your turn.
Okay. Is that all you have to say?
What do you want me to say?
Well, that goes to Chewy next.
Show some imagination.
I don't have.
Ho, ho, ho! You bunch of old drunks. I'm tired of all of you. You like to make babies and do that smoky stuff and drink. You
Drunk
got
Santa, y'all.
ho, ho, hoes, hoes.
Yeah, we're a bunch of
Santa
hoes.
Claus.
Yeah. It's bad when Santa Claus calls you a bunch of hoes. Where you think he got ho, ho, ho
Okay,
from?
whose turn is it?
Oh, who didn't know?
It's your turn, Chewy.
Oh, Santa Claus down there. Is that Miss Ann?
Chewy.
I'm back.
I said it's
Chewy.
Drunk Santa. Yeah.
It's your turn, Chewy.
Okay.
If you can remember where we left off after that shenanigan.
So I guess I guess we got a lot of baby elves and a lot of baby Santa Clauses running around now.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yes. Santa got freaky with his new woman Dumpling.
Who
Dumpling.
gave birth to all of us?
So,
I wouldn't have
Miss
said that.
Miss Fanny got jealous, and she's coming after Dumpling. So, all of us in our YouTube family, we all surround Dumpling, and we decide Miss Fanny is not going to get Dumpling. We have to protect Dumpling.
Look at this Stitch Stanley cup. Ain't it so cute?
That's dope.
Sorry, Chewy. Go
I'm
ahead.
not material. We're in the middle of a story
only
here.
one rule. There's only one rule.
I wasn't paying attention. I'm
She
sorry.
can't do it, y'all. She
Dumpling
can't
said
do
I'm
it.
praying for y'all. Well, you done had a bunch of baby elves, Dumpling. Sorry, Chewy.
All right. Let's
Yeah,
get back. Let's
so-
get back to the story.
So we're all surrounding Dumpling, but here, all the baby elves and all the baby Santas are climbing all over us, and they're pulling and pulling because they want their mama. Their mama's Dumpling. She had all of these baby reindeer, baby elves, and all these baby Santas, and they want to get to her, but we have to protect her because they're not really good little elves and little Santas, if you know what I mean.
It was chaos.
Whose turn?
What happened to H?
It's the warden's
I'm back.
turn.
Is that right?
It's the warden's turn. Warden.
Okay, Warden.
We got all these weird little things pulling on us and whatever.
We got Dumpling. We're surrounded Dumpling with all the little elves and all the little Santas trying to get to her.
I got it.
Chewy turns everything violent. You know that?
That's not good, guys. Don't go violent.
One thing is, I can't breathe.
It's your turn, Miss Ann.
You can't breathe. Take the
It's
Santa
your
suit off so you can breathe. You know what?
Wait.
You're Santa, so you're fat. Lose
Warden.
some weight, you can
Warden.
breathe, baby.
Warden, it's your turn to finish the story. Do you know what we were even talking about?
And so Santa had his list. And you see what it says?
Let's see.
Santa's
I hate it. You have
naughty.
to actually click it twice now.
Oh, I'm on that list.
Darren, H. Davis, Jinx, and Sherry. They're on the naughty list.
She didn't put Miss Chewy.
Miss Chewy is Santa's
May I say, you didn't put yourself either.
because I'm Santa. Can't you tell?
No,
Put
you're
your
Fanny.
glasses on.
You're Fanny Claus. You ain't Santa
Oh my
Claus.
gosh, Cripple Creek, you're killing me.
Now, it's still your turn, Warden.
Well, I'm
Are you
done.
going to-
I had to straight naughty list. Ugh.
So
Yeah,
it's
why
on
do
me.
we always have to hold on for you? There she
Okay,
goes.
who's
It's
All
on
right,
me, I think.
it's Darren's turn next.
No, it's H. Davis's turn.
No, it's Darren's. Unless he passes, then it goes to H. Davis.
Yeah, H. Davis, it's your go pass. I'm just getting used to you guys doing this, so I don't have
Okay, H. Davis, continue with the story about those.
So Santa Claus had that naughty list. She showed it to Dumpling. Dumpling said, Santa, if you don't get that list out of my face, then Santa tried to run. Dumpling tripped her. Dumpling said, "Oh, that's not Santa. It's that Miss Ann." Then as Miss Ann saw it, as Santa saw it, Dumpling saw it as Miss Ann. Somebody said, Ann, you the lady that got a YouTube channel, right?" Oh, there's Mama Sherry. Mama Sherry said, Warden, if you don't take Santa Claus around, we gonna get you. Me and H gonna get you with that liquor bottle and dick hit her upside the head. She wasn't Santa no more after she got hit with that liquor bottle.
Well, it's my turn. Look, there's no mortal that can hit me and knock me down. I'm just going to tell you. I'll get right back up. I'll get right back up until there's no getting up. And besides, I am the one that rescued all those little creatures. Those
The
weird little...
crickets.
No, we're talking about the story time for Christmas. Remember? You forget? Are you forgetting which holiday this is?
No.
Okay. Well, anyway, yeah, I finally got them all off of everybody. Finally. And Fanny said, "Why'd you do that? I've been trying to raise these little things for years." I said, "Why?" She said, "I'm going to need some duplicates." I said, "What are you doing, Fanny? Cloning? Or is this what it's all about, the North Pole? You're cloning people and the reindeer and everything?" Well, you're not cloning me, and you're not cloning my friends. And Santa, by the way, there's not enough room to feed or to give toys to everybody around the world. And by the way, I'm trying to warn you, Santa. There are some no-fly zones that you shouldn't be crossing. Jinx.
Santa just come down my damn chimney, you all. He's looking all hot and sexy. All super fly. That old Zippet did amazing things. he come in sneaking in my room. I was like, "Dang, Santa, what's up?"
Did he have Fanny's panties on?
He didn't. He had Speedos on. And guess what he had in his hand?
Oh Lord, a banana.
A banana. He knew. He knew. He knew what Jinkies liked. He did. He was all.
Jinky's like deep. You like deep those bananas, don't you, Jim?
Jinkies just gets off the whole. She gets off the whole thing.
I have to run to the store before they close. I gotta get milk.
If you don't, Jinkies is
Great show
obsessed
there,
with bananas.
Chewy, though. Chewy, great show.
She's obsessed
All right,
with
thank you,
bananas,
Darren.
Iranians, and bananas.
Where'd he go?
He had to go to the store.
Oh. Well, anyway, Santa was like, "Let's go, girl." I'm like, "No."
Look what Jackie said.
Dumpling. I'm like, "No, you're dumplings, man." And he said, "Nah." He said she done had 6 baby elves. We're done. He said, "I'm moving on." I said, "Well, you better move on, Santa Claus, but leave the banana with me. You're on the naughty list, Santa." And he left the banana with me.
Chewy, you're next. Jinkies, that's enough about bananas.
So
we're
I
in the North
catch
Pole.
Santa
There ain't no bananas
sneaking.
up there.
So I catch Santa sneaking out of Jinky's room. And then when he gets out of Jinky's room, I see him slipping on Fanny's panties again. So he sneaks down the hallway with those panties on, and he takes pictures, selfies. I see him with his phone, and he's taking selfies in front of our Christmas tree in my house. That Christmas tree, y'all. He's, oh Lord, I shouldn't have went there. Sorry, y'all.
He's just vulgar. He's just vulgar.
He's in front of the fireplace. He's taking pictures in front of the fireplace. In Fanny's panties.
Where's Dumpling's panties?
Thanks to a zipping, they were loose on him.
I think Dumpling lost her panties a long time ago.
Uh-oh.
So, he's got Fanny's panties on.
She's going to start her own live. Chewy.
Who is?
Dumplings.
Oh, okay. I thought she was coming over here. It's okay. But anyway, so he starts up. Come to find out, Santa has a OnlyFans page, and he's going to everybody's house, taking pictures in their house with Fanny's panties on, and uploading them to his OnlyFans page.
Warden,
Next,
your turn, Warden.
Then he went over to Jinkies. And
He
looked
wants
at
Jinkies. Make no mistake. He
Jinkies.
wants some Jinkies.
Yeah.
And he whispered in her ear, I took some
Jinkies,
Viagra.
did Santa Claus
Mom.
really come down the chimney or did he come somewhere else?
Sherry, is it your turn?
That was just for my dirty-minded daughter.
So he looks at Jinkies and he goes like this and whispers in her ear, I took some Viagra. You ready?
Oh wow.
And they made
Wake up now.
oh God, I can't do this.
Yeah.
Made some whoopee.
Whoopee.
No H. I can't do it. I'm blushing.
It goes to H.
He's
Davis next.
Blurking.
H. Davis is next.
They made Whoopi. Jinky snuck in her pocket. Y'all, Jinky had that banana.
hey Dumpling, come up and join us.
Jinky said that's the banana. Jinky said, you want some of our banana?
You've already believe what I'll tell you, honey. You've already been in this story already. You've had babies. You've had an affair with Santa Claus.
Babies, it was elves.
It was elves and little Santas.
Santa baby,
Then Mama Sherry.
just give me a baby.
Come on, chase me
Santa
with Jinky.
baby,
Then Jinky
a
tripped in the
baby's
snow,
all
y'all.
that I want.
Jinky tripped in the snow. Jinky looked back. She saw Miss Chewy. Miss Chewy said, I ain't helping you, darling. But Miss Ann was like, oh, I see them running. So Miss Ann tried to chase her. Then Miss Ann tripped in the snow. As chasing Jinkies with that banana.
Well, that's just the way she is. She's all bark and little bite. That Warden is. But we need to get back to the Santa Claus story. All those little Santa Clauses and all those little things crawling up everybody. I got rid of those. I did. I put them in the back of Santa's sleigh and just let him take off with them. He created them anyway. They were so little because he probably they were inbred with the elves. Actually, that's why they were so little and crawling all over everybody. But Santa, no, he is restricted from flying over Air Force bases and NASA and places like that. And he knows how to go around. He knows how to circumvent his little travels so that every child gets a Christmas present. Cheeks.
Well, Santa was feeling a little extra frisky. So he decided to go on farmersonly.com. And
Was Daisy there?
Why does this sound like something you've done?
I'm sorry.
it tasted like
I'm
banana
sorry, I
pudding,
had to.
Jackie.
I
What are you
just-
talking about? Did you see what Jackie put on there? It
Yeah, I
tasted
did.
like banana pudding. Jackie,
did.
come on.
I seen it.
Well, Santa raped me and he gave me some baby elves. And we're going to wink on that. And now I've got a bunch of baby elves. I don't know what to do with them.
Well, you didn't know what to do with the 7 dwarves either, but I told you. Make them
So
work
I decided to give them to Sherry.
in the coal mine.
Sherry put them in her basement, and they're working on toys in Sherry's basement right now. Now Santa wants to
What
go
kind
hang
of
out with
toys we
Sherry,
working on?
and he's shaking his banana at Sherry's house now. So I cuckold Dumpling. Now Sherry cuckold me.
What?
Santa needs therapy. And now Sherry is raising all my baby
What you
elves
talking about, Willis?
because Sherry likes Santas with big tattoos on their chest. Look at her. And Sherry and Santa had sex. Mad hot banana sex.
Mm.
And Sherry said it tasted like banana pudding too. With gumdrops. Who's next? This has just got bad.
Chewy sticks.
This has got Santa After Dark on this.
Well, listen, it's Chewy's turn next, okay?
Santa
I'll keep it up.
finger.
I'm keeping up with this.
Yeah, magic.
Look, why do I always have to be a scorekeeper?
So
I-
me and Jinkies are going down to Sherry's.
But Brandy said I officially can't illustrate this.
I know, Bubbles. I was thinking the same thing. I'm like,
I think you got a bunch of
she
80
won't be
people
doing
up
this
here.
one.
Well,
So we're going
Sherry
down.
cockled me, y'all. She cockled me. That's not the first time she cockled me.
Tackled you.
Cockled.
Cackled.
Do you not know what cockle means?
Why, of course I do. Do you do it?
Hey Siri, what does cockle mean?
Laugh.
Hey Siri.
Hey, I'm passing. I got a problem in the kitchen.
Okay.
All
Hold
right.
on.
Well, take as long as you
Hey,
need to.
Siri. What does cockle mean? Cockle. Bulge out and an edible. No, that's not what cockle is. 1 minute with bulge.
I still have some manure if you'd like to see it. From my uncle's farm.
Okay, it's my turn, right?
But, yes. So why don't you take the lead? It's your turn.
So, Jinkies and I are down Sherry's house in Georgia.
In the basement.
We ain't got down to the basement yet. We're
Down our
we're going down the stairs, and I make you go first because I know
She
them
made
little elves-
Hillbilly. She made Hillbilly go
Jerry.
first.
One rule.
Sorry.
So I make Jinkies go down the steps first. And I'm kind of, pushing her down just a little bit, and I'm standing behind her. Because I know the elves are down there in the basement. And they're working on toys. And I'm thinking, okay. Wonder how many toys they've got made. So we're creeping down the steps, and all of a sudden, I hear Sherry at the top of the stairs. What y'all doing? And me and Jinkies are trying to sneak down there, but we can't because Sherry's at the top of the stairs yelling down. So we make our way down to the basement, and Jinkies looks around the corner, and I get down low and I look around the corner, and we see the elves, and they're all sitting there, but they're little tiny little fellers. And they're sitting there, and they got their little hammers, and they're just working away. So we can hear them going. we're trying to see what kind of toys they're working on. Okay, whose turn?
The warden's turn.
We can't hear you, Ann.
That's good. That's good though, Jinkies.
You're muted, Ann.
That's not
I'm
really a good
unmuted.
thing. That's not really a
Those
good thing.
toys, unbelievably, was sex toys in the shape of flowers.
Sherry put my kids making sex toys in her basement.
And it sounded more like y'all got me blush.
I gotta.
Your turn,
My
H.
mama
Davis.
was trying to
They
be over
just make
here
this
beat-
worse and worse.
I know.
The basement,
I
you
got-
know, that's not the only place I go. Only when I have friends here.
So I heard a buzzing sound, but it was downstairs. Come to find out, it was boxing. It wasn't no box. It was fist boxing. It was Jinkies, Mama Sherry, and Miss Ann. Miss Ann tried to stop it, and Jinky said, "Oh, you don't stop this. Let me grab your hair." Ah! Y'all, when I tell y'all they was boxing, Mama Sherry tried to chase me because I was running. I'm like, "Oh," I'm telling Miss Chewy, "Oh, they boxing. They boxing." One of them fell down the stairs. I wonder who fell down the stairs.
Oh, I never intended it to be like this, y'all.
Well, Mama
I
Sherry's
should have
basement.
known. I should have known, no.
Mama Sherry's basement is not that scary. It might be for the first few steps. When you turn the corner, there's an automatic light. But that's what bothers me when I have to sleep down there or something. Those elves and those Santa Clauses, which I'm pretty sick of that by now. I mean, really, how can you appreciate an elf at Christmas time knowing what you know? And Santy, knowing what you know. And Fanny, he left her behind. He leaves her behind. He goes all the way around the world. Well, where the airspace is allowed. He does. But I'll tell you what, tell me how those reindeer pull Santa and all those packages for everybody in the world. That part, I don't get it. He must be miraculous. Look for him. Might see him. He might be on a practice run. Okay, H. Davis. I'm sorry. Jinx, it's
Is
your
it my
turn.
turn?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
After I found
Can I-
out that Sherry was using my children baby elf to make her exotic sex toys in her basement, I was determined to get my elves back. Because Sherry was making thousands of dollars off my baby elves. And I needed them little fuckers to work at little elves. Sorry, Chewy. To work at the Hungry Goats. So I went ahead and employed them at the Hungry Goats. But they didn't know how to do anything other than make sex toys.
How could you see them
They were
behind the
shaping
counter?
meatloafs the size of wieners. And putting ketchup on them. The customers were having a good time, though, to say the least. So I was a win-win situation. Me and Santa, we just booty called every now and then. But I made sure I took precautions so I didn't get pregnant for any more elves. But then Santa was cheating. Him and Sherry was still kicking it. Him and Dumpling. Him and Fannie Mae. I mean, Cheat.
Santa's a player.
Santa is a player.
Okay, Chewy, your turn.
Okay, so
Excuse
you
me.
Jinkies.
Excuse
haven't
me for a
got-
minute. I will rewatch this, of course, you know that.
So Jinkies then come and got all the elves out of Sherry's basement and took them to the Hungry Goats, thinking that they're going to do some good work for her. But she forgot that the
And you
elves...
thought you were eating food.
One rule. One rule. So here they are making elf-sized food for people. You know, people like us.
They's making meatloaf weenies.
Meatloaf weenies, but
I got it.
Sherry corrupted my elves.
I doubt Sherry did it.
She had them making sex toys in her basement.
Dickie's too much for me.
I said that. I said they were toys.
Yeah, but one day I took them away from Sherry and took them to the Hungry Goats. They started trying to make the meatloaf into wieners and put ketchup on them.
They were making little drums and little cars and stuff in Sherry's basement. That's the toy.
They're making the red roses and the Wiener 5000. That's why I had to take them away from Sherry. She's making all kind of money off of them. What kind of toys they's making down in Sherry's basement? Sorry, Chewy, go ahead.
I don't know where to go now. Got me all frazzled. So now they're in Kentucky at the Hungry Goats.
Getting lucky in Kentucky.
Getting lucky. Well, they're in Harlan, Kentucky. I doubt that.
Yeah. True.
Okay, so it's Christmas Eve. You have them making toys. No, you have them making food. You have them making candy and cookies and scrumptious stuff at the Hungry Goats. And you think, okay, I got an idea. I'm going to get all these little elves out on the sidewalk and make them dance to get people in here.
You're trying to bring it back to the wholesome again, ain't you?
Are we still talking about elves?
No, I'm just... So, yes, the elves are out on the sidewalk and they're standing there and they have their candy and their cookies. But in their back pockets, they have the toys. So, next thing you know, they're standing out, slinging toys around in front of everybody. And you know there's a state trooper post just out the road. And next thing you know, Jinky's Hungry Goats is surrounded by the state troopers. And all the little elves are standing there with their toys in their hands and their hands held up. Who's next?
Hey, listen, I'll be right back, okay? Choo-choo.
Okay. Thank you, Lady
And
7-Up, for being a member for 5 months. Thank you, sweet darling. I love you.
While they were holding up that sign, the preacher, a.k.a. the Grinch, H. Davis, shows up. Oh, my word. He
Hey,
snatched up all the sex
come
toys,
join us, Heshy.
The
tore
what toys?
them, and he said, "We ain't doing this on Santa's not like this." Where'd Jinkies go?
She'll be back.
So the Grinch preacher, H. Davis, snatched up all them toys, them old magic meatball weenies. He took everything to Sherry's house. Do y'all know what happened next? Let H. Davis Grinch tell you.
Oh man, I think I can go on. I don't think I can go on.
She loved
Shirley,
it.
I don't think I go on.
Short
putting
legs, you got to get everybody in line, girl. These women
I'm
have
putting you
just went
down, short
off
legs, if you want
off
to
the. I'm telling
participate.
you.
Miss Joy, I'll pass my turn because I can't go on.
What's
that
going
long.
down?
I
H.
can't
Davis,
go on.
it's H.
You got me
Davis'
mad
It's
turn.
got wild, short legs. It's got wild.
No, it
I
has not.
can't.
This is
Let
not
me
wild.
see. I can't
This
have
is
to
not
be bad.
wild.
I can't.
This is mild.
I can't have you.
Catch me up.
Okay, right now we have elves standing on the sidewalk in front of Jinky's restaurant, hands in the air, with state troopers surrounding them with naughty toys in their hands.
And the Grinch, H. Davis, came along and
Oh,
snatched
no.
them off running to empty Sherry's. And they went and hibernated in the basement. Imagine that.
I can't.
Well, quick, they better hide those naughty toys. Because they wouldn't want to get in trouble for that. They can't be seen
Rory.
in public.
We have one rule here, and Miss Chewy will tell you because I've been reminded of it several times.
I've warned these ladies about interrupting somebody as they're telling their part of the story.
All right. Whose turn is it?
Well,
Sherry.
no. H. Davis, did you say yours?
I can't. I can't. Miss Ann got me in tears. That's why I ain't showing my face.
Okay, it goes to Lori, but you need to give her a little background on where we are and what's going on.
Just
Short legs did
did.
hers.
It got way out of
And now
control.
it's your turn, Sherry.
It's you on you, Miss Joy, I believe.
Is it?
You're going to leave it up to me now?
Yeah, go ahead. It's your turn.
Well, they decided to have a party outside of Janky's fantastic restaurant. So Janky's made the cookies, and all the police love the cookies. So they all hid their naughty toys in their back pockets and started dancing. Let's see.
It comes to me.
Bumping
Well,
them, bumping them.
There's something more
Christmas
to
time is here.
What elf looked at another and said, "There's something more to life than just cookies." And he said, "I believe so. And why are we here anyway? We didn't order anything to eat. I don't know. Do you have a toothache? No, do you? No? Well, we might as well just traipse right back on to Santy and Fanny's property and stay there until it's safe. Because you can go places in somebody's basement and you'll never be found. And that's the sad part of it. But those elves are smart. They went back to the North Pole. I guess Santa picks them up along the way, like a side ride or whatever. I have no idea. But he lost a lot of weight, so Santa is not going to be as fat as you think he's going to be this year. He might not be as jolly either, so don't have big expectations.
Whose turn is it?
It's
I'll get
Jinx's
that.
turn. It's Jinx's turn.
I don't know which way are we going.
She's gone. Then it's Chewy's turn.
Chewy's turn. Okay, we're going backwards. Right.
Well, no,
Okay.
we
I'm
started
okay.
that
I'm
way.
gonna skip this one, and y'all go on to it because I'm trying to find a link. Okay, go ahead.
No, Dumpling's looking for it. She's getting it.
Okay.
Yeah, Dumpling's doing it, ladies. And I'm
Okay.
going to skip too. So you go ahead.
Go ahead, Chewy. We're having
Chewy.
another interruption here.
Dumpling's doing it.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I didn't hear what she said.
Well, you know what? I'm not the only interrupter on this channel.
They went to Santa Land? Is that what you said?
Yes, that did.
Santa's house?
Yes.
Yeah.
They went to Santa's house, so they're back up in the North Pole now.
Okay.
Oh, so we're back in the North Pole now. All the little elves up there. Did they leave the toys back in at Jinkies? I'm asking for a friend.
They were in the back pockets.
Oh, they got the toys back in the back pockets again. Oh, okay.
Chewy, are you finished, Chewy? Or because it goes to the warden?
Yeah,
If
I'm
you're
done.
not-
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, she's not done. She's finished.
But Sherry, why'd you interrupt her and ask her that? You sit back and be quiet, young lady.
Because I love her. I love
Okay,
her.
it's gonna take me. Y'all keep
Okay,
going. Y'all
H.
keep
Davis,
this
you
going. I gotta
go.
get this.
So if they pulled out a toy, they also pulled out money. They slinging money, just slinging. They sling a $5 and a $10. And one of them said, "Oh, Christmas. I believe Christmas is today." Then Santa Claus knocked on that door and said, "Ho, ho, ho, Merry Christmas, and to all of you, a good night." Then he had cookies. Then Mama Sherry saw the cookies. She told me. Then we ran over to Short Leg. Short Leg said, "Oh, cookies? I'll pass."
Yeah,
Cookies and milk
it's
for
not fair,
Santa
is it?
Claus.
Short legs, it's your turn, baby.
Cookies and milk for Santa Claus in all the little houses that will be visited soon. All of a sudden, these naughty people with their naughty toys in their pockets turn into flying reindeer. And they grew horns on they grew, what are those called? Antlers on their heads.
Antlers.
They grew antlers on their heads. Oh my God. And they started jumping and flying through the air. So they were going to be the ones to pull Santa's sleigh through the sky into the homes on a snowy, terrible winter night.
And what a winter's night it was.
And
It was rough. It was like 100-mile-an-hour winds.
And we got reprimanded for having naughty toys because
I'm
Santa,
sorry. I thought you were finished. I'm sorry.
Santa doesn't make the naughty toys. Who makes the naughty toys, I wondered, said one of the reindeer. But Santa's elves would never go there. They started packing up their wonderful toys. Okay, who's next?
Well, a buck reindeer.
I thought
turn.
Anne was next. Man, you were disrupting me, and you're going on Anne's turn. You're driving me crazy.
I think
No,
Chewy.
I come after
Down
you.
because I've got some things around here I got to finish up, and I still.
Actually, I come after you, short legs. I've got it written. I have it written.
Okay, go. Here's your go. Go ahead.
My doctor's appointment tomorrow, and I don't want to can't be late in the morning. I don't want to take a shower in the morning because I know it's going to be cold and my hair is going to be wet. So I got things I got to do. I'm going to be listening to y'all. Have fun. And quit talking dirty, you old ladies, gentlemen. I'm only kidding.
I know.
Oh,
I
have
gotta
fun.
jump down
Love
in
you.
there
I'm
at
going to be
30.
listening.
Bye, Warden. I love you. Salute.
So where's the naughty Santa or whoever makes the naughty toys?
Oh, that was Cheeky's, of course.
Go ahead.
Well, after short legs, it's my turn.
I'm done. Go.
Okay, go, go, go. I'm all about it.
Jingle
Well,
bells, jingle all the way. Oh, fun it is to ride a one-horse open sleigh.
well, as far as Sandy and Fanny Claus, they just had to give all those elves away. They even went to Sherry's basement and they collected all the little Santas and all the little elves and they gave them away. And the reason they did that so that you could see them in every store you go in. You'll see a Santa and maybe an elf. So anyway, so it was a good thing. It turned out to be a good thing. I think we cloned Santa Claus and Fannie Mae and the elves, but I'm not sure about that. So I can't be quoted on it. But this is the way I think it happened. The reindeer might have gotten a little tipsy, but they might have flown over the no-fly zone. Chewy?
They got tipsy. The reindeer got tipsy.
Yeah, they lost their navigation somewhat.
They lost their navigation because they got tipsy. So they're flying, right? They're
Yeah.
in the air flying, and they've lost their navigation, so they don't know where to go to give all the little children the toys, right? I sure hope they left the one toys home. They didn't put their toys out of their back pockets into Santa's bag.
Oh no, are we talking about condoms? Well, that's the only thing I can think
Those
of.
toys
Fit in
got
back
put
pocket.
in Santa's bag. Who's
Excuse
next?
me. I'm just trying to
That's it?
understand.
That's all you got?
I'm just trying to understand.
I'm trying to do something too. I'm
Well, this is your show. This is,
Yeah, she's distracted, but that's okay.
Stop
okay.
being distracted. Focus. Focus on us.
Okay. So the toys are in the bag. So I figured out that the toys was in the bag. So I decided I was going to get me a human-sized drone. And I get in the drone and I try to fly up to catch up to the reindeer and to try to give them some kind of coffee to get them, sober to where they won't that they'll get their navigation back. Plus, I got to get in Santa's bag to get those toys out. So here I am riding my drone. And it's so cold and it's snowing and I got icicles hanging off of my eyelashes and out of my nose. And I'm
Quit wearing those then.
the controls. I'm trying to drive the controls and to get up to Santa's sleigh, and I see it. I see it in the distance, and I see Rudolph's nose. It's shining so bright in the fog, and I'm trying, and I'm trying, and I'm trying to get there. Now, somebody follow that.
That's Ace Davis.
Oh, I thought it was.
As Miss Chewy's trying to get there, Rudolph jumped. He jumped, and then the 7 elves jumped along with him. They tagged along with me. They said, "H, isn't you that guy that that want to help?" I'm like, nah. So I told Mama Sherry. Mama Sherry said, "Oh, H, don't be so gentle. Don't be so gentle and help." So we helped them. Then we followed them all along to see what they wanted. They wanted some money.
Yeah, the love of.
I had trouble hearing that for some reason. Um, okay, are we still flying through the air?
Yeah.
So
Well,
the
short legs,
reindeer
it's your
got
turn,
hooked
baby.
up to the sleigh and we took off into the air and we see a drone trying to catch us and we're like, oh my God, who could that be? You know, we have no idea.
That's not it.
And all the toys are in the bag and Santa is happy. He's dropping off toys as they're going down. And then all of a sudden, a bad child gets a drone. And it comes flying up and he doesn't know how to fly it. And boom, it takes out the lead reindeer. And down he goes. He
That's not it.
falls right out of the harness and right down to the ground. Oh my God. This bad child. Now Santa has to figure out which child it was so naughty and couldn't fly a drone. He's got to get that drone away from that child. And put some coal in his stocking. But now we're short a reindeer, so we're not going the right speed. So this could be a problem for Santa. Okay, who's next?
It was a good problem for Santa because Santa knows how to take layovers. You know, he stops in New Zealand. He pulls over. He makes sure his reindeer have water and food and everything. So he makes several stops. Don't think it's just all night through thing. You know, watch it on TV.
Okay, y'all
He's
try
here,
that and see if that works.
he's there, he's here, he's there, and he's going around the whole world. And by the way, the world is round. This thought I'd tell you. If you don't believe me, ask Santy and ask every one of those reindeer. Give them a polygraph. Just check their hooves. They never touch the ground.
Give him a
Rarely.
polygraph.
Don't you think? And Fanny worries all night long. Like, it's not just one night. It goes on for quite a while. But, yeah, she worries about him. You know, she tells him all the time, Santy, you're getting too skinny. I could get more toys on my sleigh that way.
Okay, it's your turn, Miss Chewy.
It certainly is.
Trying to get the toys on this. What'd you say, Sherry?
What are you trying to do that you're so distracted?
There's people wanting a link to become a member, Short Legs. And I'm trying to get the link and put it in the chat for them. That's what it is.
Okay, all they have to do is go out of chat and hit the membership button and then come back into chat. It's very simple. You don't need a link.
It's what you do with
Go
people
out,
with that,
come back in. Go out, come back in.
with people with
That's
iPhones.
all you have to do. Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like a honeymoon, doesn't it?
People with iPhones have to have a link. Just saying. Okay. All right.
Well, that's their problem. They'll have to figure it out. Stop being obsessed with that.
Maybe we get on with the story.
And we canceled all the iPhones forever. Amen. All right, go ahead, Miss Chewy.
Look, you took H. Davis's place, so now he gets the turn to go.
Go ahead, H. Davis.
Okay.
Yeah, well, we left off.
I didn't take anybody's turn. Who took a turn? And that was Miss Chewy's turn. She gave it up, I guess.
I don't forget where we left off, to be honest. I don't even know where we are left off.
All right, speak a little bit louder into your microphone.
I'm gonna see if I can turn him up some.
Yeah. H. Davis, speak up louder.
Where we left off?
Yep.
Help him with where we left off.
I'm going to go down in a minute.
On who?
I don't even know where we left off.
Sherry, what did you just say?
Nothing.
Go ahead. You go ahead, Sherry.
No, I don't have anything to say. I really don't.
Okay, let's start a new story. How's that?
I'll be right back, Miss Chewy. I gotta make a phone call.
Okay.
I'm coming right back.
But isn't the snow finally pretty?
Yeah, it is.
Big flakes.
I apologize to everybody with an iPhone. I'll see if I can't get that link and
What
get
did
it.
I do? Did I do something wrong, Miss Chewy?
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. So, yeah. Let's, yeah. I'm at a loss now, guys. I'm at a loss. There's Miss Ann. Welcome back, Miss Ann.
I've been sitting here listening.
Welcome back.
Thank you. And
Nice to see you again, Warden.
thank you. That was rude.
So,
I wasn't rude.
No, not you. What Short Legs said, well, that's our problem. That wasn't very nice.
Whose problem?
No,
I don't want anybody to be upset. I don't want Short Legs upset. I don't want anybody
Well,
upset.
I missed it, so that's a good thing sometimes when you can't hear.
No, Miss Chewy's been trying to get the link for the iPhone users to do the membership. It's not like us people that's got these old smartphones and Androids or whatever you call them. And you can just go right there at the bottom of the chat and hit the $sign and do the membership. No, the iPhone users have to have a certain link. And that was rude. This is Christmas time. Good grief.
Oh, goodness.
You know, Miss Chewy.
Yeah, I was trying to listen to a video real quick and try to get that because I was just trying to accommodate everybody, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry,
you don't have
guys.
to apologize. No, ma'am. It's your channel, and you were doing the right thing.
It's okay, but I invited Short Legs over here to do this too, so and
I
I
understand that. But
and
I mean,
she just got frustrated because I wasn't paying attention, and I understand that. It's okay.
Well, still, that was rude. She should have kept her comments to herself.
No, Debbie, honey, it's not your fault.
No,
It's not your fault. It's just hard to It's just hard to multitask and try to find that link and then try to listen to you guys too and concentrate on both of them. It's about impossible, really. So.
It is. As a creator.
No, Debbie, don't you go nowhere.
No. Don't leave, Debbie. It's not your fault. But it was, short.
I love you guys.
An
I love you guys very, very much. And I don't know why it's so hard. Why YouTube has to make it so hard for people with iPhones to be able to become a member. It's silly. I know what you have to go log in to YouTube through your browser, through Safari.
Hi, Derek.
And whenever you log
Hello.
into YouTube through Safari, you can it lets you do it. But it's
That's what I do.
Darren up
I go
here
to
now.
Safari.
He's a mod.
So what happened
maybe
to Jinkies? Jinkies got raided by the police, is what I hear. Is what I'm looking at.
no her
Yeah.
no the elves were on her doorstep.
No, it says cops raided Jinkies, is what Jackie said.
Yeah.
You got that pulled up there.
Yeah.
That's the story.
Jackie's just a whippersnapper. I mean, whip it.
Yep.
snapper.
What's up? How you doing, Miss Ann?
All right.
Yeah, there was state troopers all out in front of her restaurant.
Oh shit. Okay, that's crazy.
Yeah. It was surrounded.
When was that? Today?
Yes, just a few minutes ago.
Christmas
Oh wow. So
story.
she had to leave and go to that.
No, it's the Christmas story.
The elves were standing out on the front of her
Okay, I
restaurant
gotcha.
with their hands in the air.
I got
And
you,
they were
okay.
surrounded by the state troopers.
Oh, okay, I got you. It's part of the story. That's part of the story
Are
time.
you
I got you.
people drinking moonshine tonight?
No, I don't drink at all. I just I left for a bit. I went to the store and got milk and stuff.
And
Well, you
Rosie
missed
Clark's
Short Legs.
right.
Short Legs was here.
It's gonna get 10 degrees
All right.
tonight, so
Darren,
Yeah, you missed your
You're
baby
right.
doll.
Darren, you're a mod and you're a computer whiz. Can you pull up the iPhone link for membership? And
I'm not a mod in
link-
this channel. I'm a mod in Jinky's channel.
Do you know how to get the iPhone link?
I'm a mod, but I don't know how to do it.
Miss Chewy, will you make him a mod?
No,
so
hold on.
he
Let me
can
see.
pull it
Let me
up?
check. it real
Okay,
quick.
Dumpling just told me how to do it. Can you go to YouTube Studio, then earn, and then at the bottom right, link to share and copy it and membership. Okay, give me just a second.
Yeah, it's in your YouTube studio, so it'll be on your end if it's monetized. I mean, if you got it monetized, right?
All right, everybody, just slow down.
Y'all bear with me just a second, please.
Calm down.
Just take a deep breath.
If I got
everybody.
Eddie Calmer, Warden, my heart would stop.
Everybody, I want you to inhale. Don't exhale till we say so.
Darren, I had to do that Monday when I had to get my scan.
Oh,
Take a
okay.
deep breath and hold it.
Yep, until we say exhale.
Bottom right.
You can breathe.
This is not an MRI. This is a talk show.
I gotta shave my face here soon.
We kind of ended the story. It just became chit chat.
Ah, okay.
Well, it
I'm
was
not,
supposed-
not much of a storyteller myself, but
Well, guess what? It's still a long time till Christmas. 3 weeks from today, so
it is
we have time
indeed.
to start another story.
Oh yeah, for sure. We got
Yeah.
21 days of Christmas, huh?
Yeah, 21 days.
No, it's
Actually,
like 20. Is it 22? It's
Three.
21 right now. Yeah,
3 weeks.
21 days.
Yeah.
Tomorrow
I
will be
don't-
20.
Wow.
Dumpling, thank you for telling Miss Chewy how to find it and get it.
Now see if that works, guys.
Well, my birthday's on
Danny,
December
please
23rd.
go.
December 23rd. Well, happy birthday. Happy early birthday.
Well,
see if
thank
that
you so
works.
much. December 23rd is my birthday.
Yeah, December 23rd. Join this channel, $2.99 a month. You can also click on join, and then the same thing's right there. Voila.
Somebody test it and see if it works.
All right,
I'm not
gonna
on an
jump
iPhone.
in and finish up what I'm doing around
Let me
here.
see. Hold on, let me go on my iPhone.
I love y'all.
We love you too, Ann. Thanks for coming.
I'll be
Thank
back.
you,
Hi,
Miss
Warden.
Ann.
Hurry back. Hurry back. Hurry back. Hurry back. Hurry
I'll
back.
be back.
Gee whiz. Let's see. YouTube. Let me go get on YouTube here.
Hey, my phone don't want to act up.
Let me go over here.
Well, there's a lot of things acting up around here.
Oh, great. This is awesome. Ad.
Yeah, Daffy! Thank you, sweet darling. It works, y'all. Dumpling, you're a lifesaver. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, Short Legs, you can come back up now. I'm sorry about that.
I need to see Short Legs in the chat.
Yeah, she's in there.
Short legs is Short legs needs to come back up. I haven't seen her yet. Where you at, Short Legs?
Yeah, I see. Okay, I see you. It
Aaron,
is.
did you send her those flowers?
No, I sent nobody no flowers.
That's what she said.
Well, Short Legs, you need to let me know. You need to tell me that
There's the hoe.
if I'm
Hey,
sending
ho.
somebody flowers. You need to let me know ahead of time.
Hey, ho.
When men start grooming their hair like that, watch out.
It's just in my eyes, ma'am. Ma'am.
Did you hear me? It's in my eyes.
You sound different there.
Trying to get it out of my eyes, ma'am.
It's Christmas legs, y'all.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back, Lori.
Are you guys done with all this bickering
We've
over the
missed you.
link?
So, are you still coming to see me or what, Miss Lori?
Oh yeah, I'll be there for Christmas.
Here we go.
Well, the story
I'll
ended
be
abruptly,
there
but we're going to
for
start a new
Christmas.
story. How's that?
Sounds good.
You
Let's
can
start a new.
count on me.
I was
It's
kidding. With Short Legs.
Hey, sweet darling.
I'll be there.
So,
for Christmas.
yeah, let's start a new story.
If only
Short Legs, you
in
get the honors of
my
starting it.
dreams.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, you're at the end. Thank you, Miss Chewy. I'm a W as my last name. I was always
A
last
Christmas
everything.
story. Let's see.
Last and everything.
Sorry, y'all. This win.
Should we start out with where did Santa Claus come from?
His parents.
Okay.
I like that.
As we've heard, he was an orphan. But was Santa really an orphan? Or could he be an alien? Or could he be, I don't know, an angel of some sort? And who raised Santa Claus? Do you think the government was involved? Oh my God, they wreck everything. So the government was definitely not involved. So probably some sweet parents in the North Pole, of course, had to have raised Santa Claus.
I think so.
And he became a worldwide known toy maker because he must have been a toy lover and really good with tools. He had a gift. Okay, go ahead. Who's next? H.
Well-
Davis.
Miss Fanny was awfully fond of Santa Claus, but she warned him repeatedly that those reindeer, they were getting tired. So that's why he pulled over at like Madagascar or somewhere like that, and to feed his reindeer, and then they could start flying again. Now, Santa Claus has never been able to tell me how they do that, but it was started by St. Nicholas, yes. You're right, Ronald, 100%. Thank you. And old St. Nick. Ronald, aside from the story, I hope Santa's good to you. Anyway, Sandy and Fanny said their goodbyes. They hugged, they kissed. She kissed all the reindeer. And he said, "Get off my reindeer. Don't be kissing on my reindeer. They have to fly high above every balloon. They have to be up in the, getting close to the dome of the water that's above us." So with Santa, he's a very determined man. And Fanny, She's right behind him. When he returns, she'll make sure he has some hot cocoa and some of her famous cookies.
Okay, H. Davis.
Now it goes to
Didn't
you.
have anything to do with what I said.
Well, it doesn't matter, does it? This is our day.
Ronald, we're making our own story.
But look,
Santa Claus, not Saint Nicholas, okay?
well, Chewy got
Saint
sick.
Nicholas was a saint that helps you find missing items,
Why
okay?
don't you have a
Santa
glass?
Claus
Why
is
don't
the
you?
toy maker. Okay.
Listen, it's not your turn. Why don't you go pour a glass of wine and chill?
I had to talk to Ronald.
Oh,
So Santa Claus came flying. He told everybody Merry Christmas. It was cold, cold, cold. It was about a -5, but the reindeer wasn't cold. They looked kind of crazy looking. They wasn't cold because they reindeers, but one had a hat on. Then they jumped. They jumped and said, oh, that's the same Santa Claus everybody talking about. So Santa Claus scared them.
So then, and when Santa Claus scared him, Santa decided.
Wait a minute. How are you fitting Darren in here?
well,
Darren usually skips.
Darren, are you skipping out on the story?
Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
He's
All
a
right.
commode. Can't you see he's a commode?
What?
So,
Right back, Miss Chewy. Got to charge my phone.
Look, those.
Okay, so
they learned how
Santa
to
decides he wants to really find out who he is. So he goes and gets him a 23andMe 23andMe. What's those called? Those genetic testing?
chromosomal testing.
Chromosome. Okay. So he decides he's going to do that. So he gets it and he takes it. And then he decides to wait till Christmas Eve before he opens it so he could share it with his Fanny. Miss Fanny. Fanny's his wife, by the way, short legs. And
Yeah,
so,
Sandy and Fatty.
Santa and Fanny. So Fanny and Santa are sitting by the tree. It's the day before Christmas Eve, okay? Because you know Christmas Eve he has to get ready to go to give the toys away. So he sits and he decides he's going to read it. And he gets all the elves and all the little helpers, and they're like hundreds of them. And they're all sitting around while Santa decides he's going to open his 23andMe report. So he's got Fanny sitting on one side, and he's sitting, and all the hundreds of elves, because they're all done making all the toys for the little children, and they're sitting there, and he opens the envelope. Okay, short legs, your turn.
Oh, no, you're going to leave me with that?
Yep.
It's really Darren's turn if he's playing.
Darren disappeared, didn't he?
No, he's there.
Okay, then it goes to H. Davis next. He's not here. So it goes to short legs once again. Don't get violent on us now.
I'll be back again, guys. Sorry. My kids are bugging me.
What? You have problems with the government? So
No.
we are all.
My kids are bugging me. I said, I'll be back.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Sorry.
have people bugging me, and oh, gosh.
Go ahead,
So it's
Lori.
one thing after the next over here, I tell you.
Well, go. We don't want to hear that. We want to hear the story.
And then Santa Claus opened the letter and read it and stared at it and looked around and folded it back up and put it back in the envelope. Said, I am not discussing this now. I am Santa Claus and I'm getting back to my making of the toys. Okay. That's it.
Well,
So
Fatty,
we ain't gonna find out who he is or where he come from.
Fatty used to get on Sadie's, behind quite often. She had to keep him straight because he liked to have a little nip or two before he flew in the sky all around the world. I mean, wouldn't you need a nip or two to do that? I mean, that man, he was brave. He's a brave man. Anyway, yeah, Fatty, she stood behind him no matter what. No matter what, she'd tell him what to wear. He'd say, "No, I'm not." She'd tell him that he needed a hat. He'd say, "No, not yet." I mean, Fatty was always on his Fatty. Trust me.
Oh, Debbie Nelson. Thank you, sweet darling. I'm sorry I have to interrupt for that stuff. Thank you. Go ahead.
I left it open for you.
For me?
Yeah,
Okay.
Jinx is not here, so it goes to you.
Okay, so we're going back.
Everybody's coming and going tonight.
We're going back.
After 10, things will calm down in the homes and we'll be all right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I'm in Piney Woods, by the way.
we got Santa and we got Fanny. And we're sitting with the elves again. Oh, thank you, Lady 7-Up. Thank you, sweet darling. And he's opening it up. And he looks at it. And he looks at Fanny. And he looks at the elves. And then he says, I'm kin to every human in the world.
And I thought he was a Viking all along.
No. He is kin to every human in the world. So red, was it the song as Jesus Loves Me? Red and yellow, black and white. So he is everybody's Santa. He is everybody's. So he loves each and every one of us just like Jesus does. So
Wow.
he decides, okay, so now I know that I was made. I was made from love, and I'm going to spread love. So now I'm going to get in my sleigh. I'm going to load it up with all the toys that all you hundreds of elves have made for the children, and I'm going to spread love. Okay, Sherry.
Well, Santa doesn't just have people to make toys.
No, it ain't yours. It's Short Legs. Sorry, Short Legs.
Well, excuse me, you call my name.
I don't know. People keep coming and going. I don't know who's next.
It's yours. You were after me.
I'm keeping it up.
Because you remember I left you with Santa opening up the 23andMe?
Okay, so you think Santa is related to everyone? How is that possible?
This is our story.
He must have fed.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know. So Santa had a problem with some of the elves, and some of the toys are made incorrectly. Oh no! They were misfit toys. They didn't fit in. So, what happens next? Should they be fixed? Or can they go out like that?
They're going to go to the island of the misfit toys.
Go, Crooked Arrow.
I think I've heard this story before. Not very original, by the way. We're all misfits in some sort of way. And by the way, Santa took that test and he realized that he was akin to everyone in the world. And you know what? If I took it, which I haven't and I won't, it'd probably say I was kin to people in all over every country. So, but Santa knew where his bearings and where his foundation came from. Look, Santa spent a lot of time, you know what, raising those reindeer. They came to him from Lapland and to the North Pole, and they're used to the cold. But Santa made sure he went out every day and petted them and loved on them and everything. And one of them was so special that about his nose. It was really weird.
Is it my turn yet?
No, it's my turn.
Oh, okay.
So
Have a glass of wine, Lori.
So we have the one with
I
the
don't
messed
have
up
any.
nose. And then we're sending them as short legs has become our toy. What do they call them?
Inspector?
Inspector, yes. She
And
is our
distributor.
toy. She is our toy inspector.
And
So
distributor.
she decides. Fix your makeup. Bye. So she decides which toys get sent to the island.
What island?
Rhode Island.
The island of misfit toys.
Oh, no.
I've been
Okay.
there all my life.
So
the
she
toys
gets to
that
send,
didn't fit in stressed me out. So I sent it to an island, but at the island, they had to be fixed. So I sent special elves there to fix these toys pronto, as fast as they could, so that the little children can smile and be happy with wonderful toys.
wow.
And that's
No.
how the story should have went.
No, it should have gone. It should have gone this way, and it is. Look, those elves, they were way ahead of their time. They were mechanized. They had a conveyor belt. Each one of them did a certain thing to a certain thing, and they weren't made of wood. They were made out of all kinds of metals and materials. And those elves were a lot smarter than many of us will ever be in our lives because they depended on Santa for their production and for their feeling good about themselves. So there you go. And your turn, Chewy.
So now they're
Yeah, they're starting to use AI.
so they're using AI now, and it all determines what kind of a raise they get now, right? By their production. Is that right?
Well, if they're AI, they don't need any raises to be paid.
Oh, Lord Rapper, go away. Don't do this. So, we decide that they're using AI now. So, that's the reason there's so many misfits. Because there's no more love in the toys. When AI takes over, there's no more love. There's no more detail that they decide that, it's all about production. It's not about Christmas anymore. It's not about the children.
Are we still talking about the same story? Or are you on a soapbox?
No, We're talking about the elves making the toys.
Whisk Mama, I sent plenty of elves to fix the toys in time. And
So
they will
she's-
be fixed and made wonderful and beautiful.
Do you know it's Miss Chewy's turn?
I'm talking to Whisk Mama.
Oh, okay.
Wisconsin Mama.
Whiskey.
So, okay, go ahead.
I don't know
Short
which
legs.
one it is. Tell
That's
you
my
the
girl.
truth.
Wisconsin Mama. That's
Whiskey Mama?
Well, I call her
Sherry
Whiskey.
calls her
I call-
Whiskey.
Yes, I
Oh,
do.
okay.
I love Tilly's picture. Boy.
Whisking? Are you making up some cakes? You
Okay,
whisking?
let's stick to the story.
So, we've got the elves that Shortleg sent to the island, right? And they're there to fix the misfit toys. But we've done fired AI because we want the toys fixed with love, right? Your turn, Shortlegs.
I don't know how to respond to that. AI? How does that fit
AI's
in?
gone. AI's gone.
Hmm.
So you have the elves there. They're fixing the misfit toys.
Okay, and they should be fixed on time, and they should get to the children on time. But this thing about love in the toys, they have to be made with love. Otherwise, they won't work properly.
I agree.
Otherwise, they could fall apart and be junk. So we have to put love into every single thing we do. Otherwise, it won't come out right. It'll never work.
Bye, Debbie. See you in the tree, baby.
So the elves were fixing the teddy bears, the stuffed puppies, the stuffed kittens. They were fixing everything properly. Making sure the ears were correct. And making sure everything was perfect for Santa Claus.
Okay, Sherry. I got something good.
I'm coughing for some reason. Okay.
Sherry,
Go ahead,
it's your
Sherry.
turn,
Well,
I didn't feel like talking for a while. You want me to keep going, Sherry?
though. No, you're fine.
look.
Sometimes you say I talk too long, then I talk too short. I don't know.
Well,
You want me to go, Sherry?
I could go, but these little toys, everybody calls misfits, or not necessarily misfits. They just don't go with the flow, and they go against the grain, and that doesn't make them a misfit.
Okay, that was weird.
Okay, so we got the elves.
I guess I should have used the word broken or placed together incorrectly.
Why don't you say nothing and let Miss Chewy talk?
So we've got the elves that are on the island. They're on the island, and they're taking care of
Got
all
you,
the
boy.
toys that are broken. So they're all working very hard, and then all of a sudden they hear something.
Oh no.
What is that? And you can hear it. Boom, 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 boom. It's like something's coming that walks very, very, very loudly. Even though there's snow everywhere, they can still hear it going boom, 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 boom. And they turn around and they look. And it's Sasquatch. Harry,
Oh,
Harry,
no.
Sasquatch. It's not the white abominable snowman. This is a as Daisy would say, Sasquatch.
Ah, Daisy's a nutcase, but I love her.
A sassy squash?
She's a
She calls
nutcase.
it. She don't say Sasquatch. She says Sasquatch, like a squash. So
But you're a
there's a
Sasquatch.
Sasquatch,
Sasquatch.
and he's standing there and he's looking, but you look at him, but he's got big tears rolling down his face.
Show me again.
He's got big tears rolling down his face.
Excellent.
And they're all sitting there and they're all shivering and shaking. But the Sasquatch, he's just standing there and he's got these big tears and he's like,
Show us again.
big tears. And he's going,
Hey, you tell me not to talk. Oh, God.
You hush, puppy.
hey, remember what we said. One rule. So he's standing there and he's looking and they figure out that he's just very timid. He's not a mean Sasquatch.
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 A crying Sasquatch you're going to give me?
Crying Sasquatch. Because he's on the island of the misfit toys because he's a misfit himself.
Yeah.
And all the other Sasquatch has threw him out. So he has never had a Christmas present.
And show us how he cries again.
He has big, big tears.
Well, that's so lovely. Yeah, I wish I could screenshot that.
And he just wants a toy for Christmas. Okay, short legs.
Oh, my gosh. So the tiny little elves look up at this giant Sasquatch, and he is sad as heck. So they just are like, oh gosh, do we have any of those fixed toys? You know, maybe we could cheer this one up, you know? So they decide, well, they're discussing, they're like, well, we can't give him a big wheel, he'll never fit. You know, we can't give him a red flyer wagon because he'll never fit, he'll never be able to have fun with it. So what could we give him?
Oh no, but this is damn sad.
Wait, I'm talking about toys, not people. Broken toys, for God's sakes, not people. Oh my God. So anyway, they decide to give him a teddy bear. And he looks at it. He's like, you know, with a strange look of like, what do I do with this? And they had to show him, you hug it. You give it hugs and you rock it. So he hugs it and he rocks it and he hugs it and rocks it and he hugs it and he rocks it. And then those tears started to dry up. And then they decided to give him a checkered board with checkers. And they decided to teach him how to play checkers. And it took them a while, but sure enough, he learned how to play the checkers. And then they thought, well, maybe he could help us fix some of these toys that were not put together right. Maybe he has magical powers. The Sasquatch started to understand them, and they started to understand him. And then he started fixing the toys, and all of a sudden the tears dried up, and he felt like he accomplished something, and he was very happy. Became happy. He started to fit in. Okay, go ahead, Miss Sherry.
Well, thank you so much. Poor Sasquatch. He didn't stay sad long. The thing that got me was the tears. I mean, when I saw Sasquatch cry tears, I mean, I'm an empath, and I started feeling like I'm sorry for him. I wish I had more hair. I, I need to be a big old giant and go around and be tenderhearted to everybody. So, anyway, Sasquatch doesn't have anything to do with Sandy and Fanny, but I guess he does because he was on the land of misfit toys. That made him cry because he was a misfit. Many of us are misfits, but we don't cry about it. But, Chewy, before I turn it over, would you show us one more time how Sasquatch cries?
So, Sasquatch is happy. He's got his little teddy bear. It's a teddy bear half duck. Remember, it's the island of the misfit toys, so it's half duck and half teddy bear. And like
You're just
Pixie
weird as hell. Do you know that?
Pixie Dust says he calls it George, and he's going to love it forever and ever.
A duck mixed with a bear.
So,
wait, I missed that. Half duck and half what? Teddy bear?
Well, a teddy bear, and a duck. These elves weren't as smart as I thought they were.
Remember, these are still, they work on them, but they don't make them perfect anymore because they are misfit toys. So, we got Sasquatch. He's got George, and he's carrying George around. And he decides that they need to have a party. So, he gets all the elves and gives each of them a task to do. Because he is in charge now. They've all decided he is the big man on the island. So, they are getting ready to have this party. So, Sasquatch is walking around with his George, loving on his George, and
crying.
No, he's
Don't
not
forget
crying.
Sasquatch has my teddy bear also. I gave him a teddy bear.
But it's teddy bear / duck. It's a misfit.
No, it's not.
Yes, you turned him around.
I did not give him a broken toy.
He's teddy bear in the front. You turn him around, and he's got a duck butt.
He's got a what? A bear butt.
A duck butt.
A duck butt. A teddy bear with a duck butt.
He's teddy bear on the front.
A DA.
I'd call that a misfit, all right.
A duck butt. And he named him George. And he's named him George.
Are back there drinking vodka or something all day.
And he does love George. So, the elves are noticing how much Sasquatch loves George. And they've decided they're jealous. Okay, short legs.
I don't know what to say.
Good. I'll take it.
I don't know. My brain is not into it tonight. I don't know what's wrong with me. So the elves were playing with new kittens. And the kittens were running all around, all around. And Sasquatch didn't know what they were. He's like, what are these things? And he went to pet one, and oh my God, it grabbed onto his fur and climbed up him all the way up to his shoulders, and another one on the other shoulder. He's like, oh, these things are climbing on me. And then the elf said, oh, no, they're just kidding. They're just kittens. Don't hurt them. And he stood there with kittens all over him. And he said, what am I going to do with these kittens? And the elves said, well, we'll have to get the ladder. We'll have to get the ladder. So the elves had to put a ladder on Sasquatch's back and climb up there and get the kittens off of Sasquatch. Oh my God. So the kittens could go to safe, fun homes and have a great time. Oh, my cats are fighting outside as I say the kitten story.
Oh no.
Okay,
It's
Go
not
ahead,
good.
Sherry.
go ahead, Sherry.
Yeah. Well, this has got way off course. For one thing, Fanny told Santa Claus, to go and pick up Sasquatch. Because Sasquatch needed to go somewhere where he was really loved. And the Island of Misfit Toys,
Okay.
although he did good there, but he really needed to be let loose in the eastern Tennessee area. And people still have sightings of him. There are more sightings of Sasquatch than there are Sandy or Fanny. So, you tell me.
Well, so I guess Fanny. Yeah, Fanny is going to make Santa go to the island.
Wait, who is Fanny again?
Fanny is Mrs. Claus.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Fanny is Mrs. Claus. So we're back over in the North Pole now, okay? And Fanny has decided she's going to get Santa to stop by the island to pick up the Misfit toys. Well, Santa is flying and he lands into the Misfit toys, and all of a sudden he comes to a stop, and the big Sasquatch is standing in front of him. And he was like, oh, shit. Where did you come from? And he's standing there with George. And he's petting on George. And he shows him, turns George up, and says, George. And then when he turns around, George's butt sticks out. And he's like, what have you got? He says, it's George. And he says, all right, so are you here to help me? He says, no, we're having a party. You can't take my elves, my toys. We're having a party. Okay, short legs, it's all yours.
I like the party part.
Should he bring a Sasquatch to a party? But Sasquatch said, I lost my way. I'm from the North Pole. And he said, come to this party. They won't believe you're a Sasquatch. They'll think you have a costume on. But I'm 2 feet taller than all of you short people, he says. And he says, don't worry. They won't know you're a real Sasquatch. So he's like, okay, I'll go to the party.
Excuse me.
But he's never had a drink before. And he's never smoked before. And he's never done anything before. So he doesn't know what a party is. Oh my gosh, he thinks a party is a cup of coffee and good
You're right,
music.
has she? 100% has she. These are the wild people.
And oh my. So he goes to the party and someone hands him a beer.
And some
He's like,
gummies.
what kind of can is this? I've never seen that before. They're like, what? Stop thinking you're not a real Sasquatch, somebody says, and they open the beer can for him and say, have a beer, drink, relax. He's like, you drink this thing? Okay, I'll try it. So he drinks it. Says,
Do
oh,
that
that
again.
is awfully good. But it's such a tiny amount for me. I need about 6 more. Okay, go ahead, Sherry.
Well, he had 6 more. And he realized that he was stumbling around a little, not too much. But he knew if he stumbled around too much when he was high on whatever he was drinking, he might fall on one of the little people or the misfit toys and they'll be misfit again. So he has to be very careful with his drinking. And anyway, Fanny told Sandy to go pick up Sasquatch and to take him plenty of squash because that's his favorite food, Sasquatch. So Fanny knows what she's doing. She could just ring that man around her finger. She's a very smart person, that Fanny is. Go pick up the Sasquatch. Bring him home to the North Pole where we grow squash.
So Sasquatch decides that he's going to.
Don't start that crap.
He says, I want
I can
Fanny.
barely hear anyway. That's not fair.
I want Fanny. He's after Fanny now. Because he heard that Fanny wears nice underwear.
Fanny wounds. What'd she do to you, Sandy?
So the little elves decide that they're gonna help
Now
gather
the,
Sasquatch and
now the
give
toys.
him
Now the toys are talking. Listen to them.
one. So the elves, we're all the little elves. Can you hear the little elves?
Don't kid me.
Running around
We know
Sasquatch.
you are on that island too, so don't kid me.
And they decide that they're going to help Santa get Sasquatch in the sleigh so that Sasquatch can throw the out the back of the sleigh while Santa's driving.
I'll do the replay so I can understand, maybe. I have to slow down the speed to like 0.25.
Your turn, short legs.
Oh, is it her turn?
I have no idea what you were squeaking about. What was the ending of the story?
Oh,
I couldn't hear.
the
I
Sasquatch
didn't-
is hanging out. He's on the back of the sleigh, throwing out the toys for Santa.
Drunk?
Yeah, he's drunk.
Oh
Yeah.
no!
And Sandy just sits up there and holds the reins, and the reindeer are drunk too. I don't know how they make it around the world.
Sasquatch has never drank before. And he never smoked before.
Well, he's not the navigator.
And he
I'll tell
almost
you
caught
that.
himself on fire. And he decided He had to leave that party, and how did he get onto the sleigh?
My
Santa
theory.
chose Sasquatch to sit with him on the sleigh and help control the reindeer and help the toys. And how is he going to help the toys? He helps the
And
toys
just
out of the bag,
stay
and
sober
then
and don't give
Santa
all
takes them
kids
down the
everything.
chimneys and
Stay
into the
sober.
homes.
Sasquatch needs to stay
He's in
sober.
charge of alphabetical order.
Okay, Sherry.
Well, this poor old Sasquatch. I'm telling you, Santa felt sorry for him because he was out of place. And he was about drunk. And so were some of the reindeer about to get tipsy. And that's why his sleigh would kind of wobble to one side and the other side. It just wasn't even at all. But the reindeer did the best they could. And he said, Sasquatch, I'm dropping you off in Eastern Tennessee, so you'll be welcome there, and people will spot you all the time, and you will become famous. So I'm dropping you off, Sasquatch, in Eastern Tennessee, and continue on, Sasquatch, and show the tears again, Miss Chewy. These are just tears of joy. Okay.
Oh, look on it.
Next.
It's all tonight. Oh, jingle bells, jingle bells. I'm so confused. This story is not flowing to
Lori,
this time.
I got something to show you.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Crooked Arrow, what?
Lori.
What was the last place he was? Sasquatch?
Lori, I got something to tell you.
I mean, you never finished the party scene. That's fantastic, Miss Chewy. I love that.
That's supposed to get your curiosity up so you can.
So I'm going back to the party scene. Sasquatch is at the party scene, and he's feeling a little dizzy, and he hears the music, and he's like, let's dance. Let's dance. So he's dancing and dancing. All of a sudden, his belly is not feeling so good. He's like, oh, I don't know about this beer. It was good going down, but coming out, it wasn't so good. Someone said to him,
yeah.
oh, God.
Don't make us cry.
Lori, short legs.
You'll be fine in 24 hours. Go home and sleep it off.
Lori.
He's like, but I have to help Santa like this. Oh, my God. This stuff is crap.
Oh,
this stuff is no good. I'm never
not.
drinking this again.
They did not crash.
It made
They
me
stopped
feel
in Eastern
sick.
Tennessee and let Sasquatch out.
Okay, so now
there have been many sightings.
Sherry, one rule.
The North Pole Sasquatch is getting too hot. He's like, oh, God, I need to get back to the North Pole. It's just too hot here. So he had to figure out a way to get back to the North Pole. And the reindeer that was with them helped him out and guided him home. Okay.
Go ahead, Jinkies.
They were sober by then.
Lori, can she hear me?
Yeah. I can hear you now.
The Christmas tree is broken.
What?
The purple Christmas tree broke.
Oh!
In the wind. I had to pack it up and bring it home with me.
No!
It snapped. But I'm going to fix it and take it back. I got to have it back by Saturday morning.
It's just like this story. It has to go be fixed.
Well, I've got it here with me right now. I'm going to remove the ornaments off of it and the lights. And I know that I can fix this tree back. And then I'm going to put everything back on.
What happened? Did a branch hit it?
Well, the whole Christmas tree is metal. The whole thing. Besides the tip top of it.
That can be fixable.
It was plastic.
I've said that 100
The top
times.
of it was plastic. The top half of it, and the wind had caught a gust of it. We've got really bad winds here tonight, and the wind caught a gust of it, and it snapped the top.
Wow.
Everything off of it in order to get it back together again.
Whiskey, I'm getting
I don't
ready to
know,
mute
do you
myself.
want to try to get your money back on it, or I can try to fix it, or you can try to get your money back on it.
It was probably only $200, so
That's a lot of money.
no, just
I
I don't know what to say.
Call Amazon and let them know what happened.
Yeah, but you put it outside.
Yeah, I started to say, I don't think it was meant to go outside.
They're not going to give me anything back for that. Just throw it out, or try to fix it. I don't know how to
Try
fix
to
it.
fix it, and if I can't fix it, I'll maybe use the 6-foot tree.
Maybe if you put like
I know how to
a
fix
mop
it.
pole down the middle and just
I
taped
know
it
how
up
to
all the
fix
way
it.
down, it would hold it. It would probably hold it.
I don't know if that'll work. What I'm going to try to do is it snapped where it goes in that little hole at the top, and there's a little piece that's left there that could go back in that hole. I'm going to try to pop that one piece out and get it to go all the way. The other.
Oh, okay. Yeah, shorten the tree. Yeah, that'll work.
And see if that works. I don't know why they made the whole tree metal, but that top part was the only plastic part. It's beyond me. But I've got it here in my living room.
Oh, God.
And I'm just going to try to put it all back together again and take it back down there.
Did it win any prizes?
No, it hadn't even been in the competition. Everybody's trees got destroyed today.
Oh, I thought the competition was today.
Put your tree back up and say our
Saturday.
hearts are broken.
It is Saturday.
Yes.
But I'm going to work on it all day tomorrow and get it back down on Friday. And hopefully, I want to get it down there for the fresh start.
Oh, look. Y'all, you got to see this.
What is it?
Just a second, let me show you. You have to be here.
Well, you're there.
Sasquatch Christmas.
Sasquatch is putting the purple tree back together for us.
Yes.
How'd y'all get it back to a decent level again, away from the wildness that was going on, the menage a trois and stuff, and bananas? And sex boys in Sherry's basement?
What?
Yeah.
What the heck did you say?
It sounds like Miss Chewy got it under control.
It said indoor, outdoor. It really should have held up.
You're right. Yeah.
Well,
it's up to you, but I can honestly, it wouldn't. Another one probably wouldn't.
I don't think they.
I know how to.
Do you know how long it took to get you that purple Christmas tree?
It took a long time.
Took like 3 months. Yeah.
And it came in a perfect time. I'll fix it. I don't know why
I'm telling y'all.
Plastic.
Bubbles is the creator of all those illustrations. Isn't that beautiful?
We know Bubbles does that for us.
I was saying. Yeah. She gave up on me earlier.
Yeah, she couldn't do this one. That one.
Miss Ann wanted that I had sex with Santa Claus.
Yeah, I know.
Sandy and Fanny.
But now Dumpling is wanting to know who Fanny is, y'all. Fanny is the woman that you ran off, Dumpling.
Yeah, you cockled.
Dumpling. You ran
You
off
ran her
Fanny?
off so that you could have your affair with Santa Claus.
Fanny is Mrs. Claus. I know. I don't know why they're calling her Fanny. I have no clue.
Look, Fanny
I've
and
never heard
Santa.
that in my entire life. It's odd to me.
Well,
it
Well,
Donald had some kids.
we're all odd. We're
Baby Evan.
all odd. Remember,
Donald had
I don't
baby
know where
Evan.
we were last. Oh yeah, I remember where we were. We took all those things to Eastern Tennessee. I remember.
who Sasquatch did?
Yeah, he's still there. He said he was.
Sasquatch is still on the sleigh helping Santa take the toys, the misfit toys, to Eastern Tennessee, right?
Correct.
Okay.
So don't be
Ace
scared.
Davis, you want to go?
But now he's
I don't want to
fixing
play
the Christmas
but I'll
tree.
listen to y'all.
He must fix the Christmas tree.
Okay.
I know.
As
I
he
got
said,
to
yeah, it's my turn.
Yeah.
As he said, he must fix the Christmas tree. He got a bite to eat. He saw a restaurant, and it was McDonald's. Then he said, I wonder what should I get from McDonald's. He got quarter pounder, a fry, and a shake. Then that wasn't enough. So he saw another restaurant. So he saw Chick-fil-A. Then he said he ran somewhere, but I don't know where he ran to.
Who's next?
You want to go?
No, I don't want to play.
You're okay.
I'll play. I just ain't got the brain power to think about it.
Okay. So
It's short
Good,
next
man.
turn.
go ahead.
Help
Took
us,
me a minute too.
help us all, but it's short next turn.
Go ahead, short legs.
Okay, so
He's in
he
McDonald's.
still wasn't full enough, so he went to Kentucky Fried Chicken and he got a whole big bucket. And he munched that stuff right down, and all of a sudden he's full of crumbs. Oh my gosh! What kind of food is this with all these crumbs? So he's dusting himself off. Finally, he cleans up. And then he finds George, gives him a hug, rocks him a little. And then he decides, oh, he has to go fix a Christmas tree. Everybody's screaming, the Christmas tree broke, the Christmas tree broke. So he has to find his way. So his reindeer friend, once again, helps him find his way to the broken Christmas tree. And then he starts to work on it to fix it. And he wasn't very happy. He felt sad. But he was going to fix this tree, and it was going to make him happy, and everybody was going to cheer because it was a very special Christmas tree. This wasn't any tree. And he was tall enough to fix it. Okay, go ahead.
Well, let me tell you something. Sasquatch did his duty, and then he left to go be back with his own people. Okay? That's what you do. And we don't know how old he was, but he was a kind and gentle Sasquatch. He was. But, you know what? That tree is fixable. Look, if we're on the island of misfit toys, we're on the island of misfits. And the tree at this time is a misfit. But that tree will go back together. That I can promise you. If I have to stay on the phone with Jinkies for an hour and tell her how to do it, I will.
God.
Just don't call me
Okay.
Sasquatch. Just call me a
So
bystander.
Sasquatch fixes the tree, and everybody roars, "Yay, Sasquatch! Yay, Sasquatch! Yay, Sasquatch!"
It's not your turn, by the way.
So he's fixed the tree, and standing beside Sasquatch,
I got excited.
Jinkies.
Say it before it runs out of your mind.
Jinkies loves Sasquatch. So She's so thankful. She puts her arms around him and she's hugging him, but she can't hardly stand it because she's
She just likes hairy.
gagging.
No, she likes hairy men. That's her problem.
But she has to gag because he stinks so bad. And
How
he's
do you
like,
know? How familiar are you with
Does
that?
he smell like a wet dog?
Hey, Dumpling.
I'm here to defend
Ask Jinky,
myself.
she
against
knows.
Fanny.
So she's hugging on Stinky Sasquatch because she wants to thank him for fixing the tree. But yet he can't let go of George. He's still holding George and he won't. He keeps pulling away from Jinkies because he's afraid she's going to steal George. And then
Well, she'd scare anybody.
all of a sudden, out of nowhere, Dumpling comes in. And
Hey,
behind Dumpling is Miss Fanny. And she's running behind Dumpling with a frying pan.
Okay, shall I add Dumpling to our little list of
Dumpling
storytellers?
said she's gonna defend herself. That's why she's up here.
Well, Dumpling,
Okay,
you
go
come
ahead,
at-
Dumpling.
you- Okay, go ahead. But after this, you go after Short Legs.
You want to go next, Dumpling?
Okay, let me think.
Yeah.
And then I turn around and I trip Fanny. And she gets back up and starts chasing me faster. And then we go outside.
Harder and faster. It's the only way to go.
It's Auntie Sherry. And then we go outside. I'm sorry, Jesus. This is a Christmas story and it's so bad. And then we go outside. and Fanny jumps in Santa's sleigh. And he takes off with her instead of me. Okay. Go ahead.
Oh, see, he's smart. He's married.
Jinkies, what did you just show us real quick?
I'm looking for my phone.
I got a picture of it.
Somebody hides my phone all the time for me.
I have my tree up, but it's not decorated yet.
Oh, it's
I
beautiful.
have a home phone.
It's champagne.
It's hard to tell anything about it, but let me show you.
My neighbor came over yesterday evening and brought me a bottle of
I
champagne.
love the windows.
It's in the refrigerator
Wow.
because I don't drink champagne.
You ladies did a magnificent
See,
job.
the tops broke off of it.
Oh no!
See?
Yeah.
The misfits.
Darn it!
We will rain.
That is so strange. That happened.
I'll fix it. It's just
Uh-oh.
sad because we put in all that hard work and it was so freaking cold. And
And it came out so beautiful.
Long time. We was having to go to our cars to warm up, and the wind was blowing was the problem with the cold. And
We
all
worked
that
hard
work,
on it.
Now we've got to just restart over again.
Yeah, we
Then I
worked
still got
hard
the
on
tree
it.
we got to do on Saturday. I'm still doing the tree at the restaurant too, and I ain't even touched my home Christmas tree. And it just
Mine's still under the house.
Well, look at how beautiful Short Legs is in front of that book bench window or whatever it's called.
Short Legs is, ain't she? She's waiting for Darren to come back.
Wisconsin
Wow.
Mama.
Yeah,
It does it.
It is a bench window. How did you know that you remember it? Or can you see it?
Wisconsin Mama. It does look good like
I
that.
know.
But the thing about it is,
It's
in
pretty, right?
competition with
Short
a
legs.
lot of trees, and we
I'm
are
holding
trying.
my camera up.
I need to warn you, Short Legs.
What?
Darren has a crotch rocket. So just be careful. Be sure you have a helmet, pads, and everything else.
Oh my god.
And make him pay for them since
I'm
you're
so
going along for the ride.
sorry. All the stuff you're doing. Miss Chewy,
What
watch.
is it, blue?
Are you ready? Watch this. Watch. Beg. Look. Hey, Beg.
Let me get you up
Hey.
here.
What old baby Beg? I got
Hello?
a I love my fork. Beg. Beg.
Why do you want that dog to do that anyway?
Beg.
She's sitting politely for you.
I don't think he's gonna do it anyways.
Well,
I'm
no,
already.
that's it. Don't you take that out of his mouth? Once you put it
Okay,
in
fine.
there?
Take it. Aunt Sherry's gonna yell at me.
Yes, I am.
What's his name, Dumpling?
I'm going to call ASPCA on you. Is what I'm going to do.
He goes. He stands up and begs. I've made him do it 3 times though. He's tired of
I
me.
wonder if I can sit down here.
The weirdest thing I've ever
your
seen in my
girl's
life.
pretty in the background.
The weirdest
See,
thing I've
isn't
ever
it
seen in my
beautiful?
life
Isn't
is my German Shepherd had a chew in her mouth, and the
Yours is
dachshund
pretty
came and
too.
saw it, and
Yeah,
the
the chew wrap.
dachshund stood up and begged for the dog's chew.
Oh,
I've
this
never
thing
seen
is.
a dog beg another dog for a chew
Yeah.
ever in my life. That was the freakiest thing. I'm like,
It
you
is.
Okay,
begging,
whose turn is it?
you begging another dog?
Whose turn is it, Sherry?
The thing is it's not that I have to fix the tray back. It's just I don't have any time to do anything.
Yeah, we'll work. I
exhaustion.
agree.
I had the live today, but you know who ran that whole live? Sherry.
I'm working
Sherry
too.
and Miss
Why do you
Ann.
think I'm here?
Mama and shit, Miss Ann.
Sherry and Miss Ann ran
And
the whole
no,
thing.
y'all, I am not Jinky's twin.
Actually, I was turning the camera on.
Jinky.
Turn the camera on.
What?
Do we not look alike? Looking at my eyes and look at his eyes.
Oh, I gotta go. I gotta get up.
Sherry, turn
No.
the camera on.
Hey H.
We look
Where
just
did-
like Sherry.
Yeah, they're twins. That's her
Yeah.
son.
I gotta go.
That's when she asked us when Sherry's pregnant for us. She smoked.
Dang it. That's where he got his.
H. Davis got all the color from the smoke, didn't he?
Oh, wow. I gotta.
That's where he got his
Okay.
beautiful complexion.
No, his daddy
We
was
got
wrong.
some fantastic news.
Well, what's the matter
And
with you
someone
people
in my
anyway?
family's pregnant. I'm like, yay!
Oh, cool.
Another baby.
You
I
gonna
wish
have
we
a
had a
baby?
family member that was pregnant. We need babies in our family.
Oh no.
I'm getting ready to have one in May. I mean, March. Sorry. Baby
Today.
girl.
Today to March. Oh, you kill me.
I thought about being a foster parent, but I've got so much on my plate. I don't think I could swing a baby or another kid.
Mama Sherry be
Yeah.
grandma, Jinky.
Okay, so whose turn is it?
The bush.
Now
I'm
Dexter's
sorry.
begging.
I don't mean to interrupt your game.
So that's okay. So Dumpling has got Miss Fanny in the sleigh.
No, I don't have him. Santa ran with her.
No, yeah, I know, but she's in the sleigh with Santa. But she turns around and she reaches out and she grabs a hold of your hair
Uh-oh.
and she pulls you into the sleigh. Excuse me, sorry guys. So she's got Dumpling in the sleigh with her because she ain't done with you yet, Dumpling. She ain't done with you yet. So she gets Dumpling and she pulls her in the sleigh and she's got a hold of Santa and she's got a hold of Dumpling, and then all of a sudden Sasquatch stands up and says, "No, you don't."
Sasquatch is with Santa?
Where have you been, Dumpling?
Church! I missed it all. It's okay, I'll be quiet. I'll listen. Sorry.
It's okay. But Sasquatch is, Sasquatch, and he has George with him. Don't forget about George. George is a misfit toy that's half teddy bear and half duck. And he loves George. Sasquatch loves him, but he looks and he sees Dumpling, and he's like, "In love with you, Dumpling." And then all of a sudden, we turn around and look, and Jinky still has a hold of Sasquatch, all hugged up to him, gagging the whole time. But yet, Sasquatch has decided he's in love with Dumpling, but yet Jinkies is still hanging on to him. And the purple Christmas tree is floating through the air in just peace. So it's so happy to be fixed. And it floats down back into the park and makes it easy for Jinky so she don't have to do it. But then Jinkies is still gagging, y'all. And then we can't get close to Jinkies now because she smells like Sasquatch. But yet Sasquatch is still loving on Dumpling now.
Are we still on Sasquatch?
Sasquatch is still here.
Oh, really? Okay. That's great.
Y'all, I swear, this girl.
Hey, is that Fanny? Because we're gonna
It's Fanny.
who's George?
George is the misfit toy. He's that Sasquatch loves. He's half teddy bear, half duck.
Okay, I got you now.
Okay.
Following.
So whose turn? It's Short Legs' turn.
I think it's my turn.
Yeah, it's your turn, Short Legs.
Okay, so wait, where are we now? Are we still in the North Pole?
No, we're in the sleigh.
We're in the sleigh again?
Yeah, with Santa, Fanny, Dumpling, Sasquatch, and Jinkies.
Oh my gosh, how's everybody gonna, what kind of sleigh is this? Wow.
Big old sleigh. I'm assuming.
I'm still here, by the way.
Okay, so the sleigh had to land. It had too many people. And Sasquatch got out, and Mrs. Claus got out, and they decided they were going to go back to the island to help fix the toys. Because that's where Sasquatch started out, and he likes it there. He was too hot in the States, so he had to go back to his island in the North Pole. He has very thick, heavy fur, and it keeps him very warm.
Sorry. Debbie thought Cripple Creek Farm was rapper.
No, I saw that.
Sorry.
So, anyway, his fur needed to be cleaned and needed to be dried because it was out and he was out in the snow. So when they came in, they didn't know how to clean him and he didn't know how to clean himself. But then they decided they were going to use a fireman's hose. And they went and got this giant fireman's hose and they're aiming it and they're spraying him down. And then they got some Dolly soap. Let's see. They got some
No, you don't.
pink
You got-
lemonade, some
you got
raspberry
turd-
lemonade and
you
some
got
pink
turd pops.
sugar. And
You
they,
got turd pops.
Sherry,
what the hell is she saying now?
one
I
rule.
know. I know. I'm sorry.
Popsicles? What are you saying?
She said pop.
Soda?
Yes.
The soda pop?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, I was talking about fragrances.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're good. Go ahead. We're
So
listening.
we scrubbed half of them down with pink sugar and raspberry, the other half with raspberry lemonade, and hosed them down. And some of the little elves put up the ladder again and climbed up to his shoulders, and they shaved him, started shaving him down little by little, and they shaved him down so he wasn't so furry. And then he smelled much better. Okay, go ahead, Sherry.
Sherry's your turn. Sherry.
Yes, seeing that
Sure.
there are family ties in this situation. We need to look at this more closely and break it down and figure out what the heck's going on with these people. You know, we need to find out. Everybody doesn't love a Sasquatch, but Sasquatches might love other people. We don't know. But anyway, he waved goodbye as Santa left him, and I guess it was Indonesia this time. But, you know, he couldn't carry him around all the time. That Sasquatch weighed a lot. A lot. So, nobody was going to take his hair off him. And they're made to be hairy, and if you don't like hairy men, you won't like a Sasquatch.
I'll be back, Chew.
Okay. Okay, H. Davis.
So as she was,
Well, she forgot about the soda pop.
I was finna add that. So Mama Sarah, she in the soda pop. She threw it at Sasquatch. Sasquatch ducked. Sasquatch said, "You lady, why you throwing that soda pop at me?" But Mama Sherry didn't realize. Oh, she said, "Oh, it's Sasquatch." So Dumpling saw Sasquatch. Sasquatch gave Dumpling a big hug and said, "You friend of mine? You friend of mine? Do you know who I am? I'm Sasquatch. Who are you?"
He enjoys this way too much, don't he?
Yeah, I love telling stories. You could tell.
Okay, Dublin, your turn.
Okay, I need an update. Are we still in the sleigh or did we stop somewhere?
We're back in the island.
Dang it, the island again.
Yeah,
of
we
the broken toys.
Sasquatch threw something at you.
And we cleaned Sasquatch.
He's still in love with you, but he's bald
Crooked
now.
Hour threw a soda at him and missed because he ducked.
Okay, so I don't know where we are. I was so lost. I was laughing at chat.
He threw something at you, Dumpling. That's what we had.
Okay, why did he throw something at me though?
I don't know, because he was mean to him.
Okay, so Sasquatch threw something at me and I started crying. So then I'm a crier, y'all. I cry all the time. So then
Show me those tears again, please, Chewy.
So then Mr. Claus got mad at Sasquatch and started beating him up, and Fanny started taking up for Sasquatch, and then Sasquatch and Fanny ran off into the coconut trees together. And me and Mr. Claus were back together again, and we hopped back up in the sleigh, and then something happened. What happened? Someone tell me.
All right, who goes after Dumpling?
It's my turn.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Mama Sherry.
Yes.
So,
Fannie Mae.
Dumpling and Santa
Dumpling
are
ran off
back
with
together
Santa.
again. So, next thing we know, we got a ton of little elves and a ton of baby Santas running around again, jumping all over us. Because Dumpling, she likes her Santa Claus.
I forgot about George.
Oh yeah, George. What happened to George? It's just, I think he got he got damaged again while the fire hose was being sprayed on Sasquatch. The fire hose took all of Sasquatch's hair out, by the way. So now he's walking around completely bald in the snow, holding George that's tethered. I mean, he's just barely hanging on. His duck butt is about to fall off. And Dumpling is standing over there laughing because at the end, she's got Santa and all happy because she's over here with all these baby elves and all these baby Santas, and poor little Fanny is stuck with Sasquatch, bald Sasquatch.
She likes bald now.
How did you get bald, Sasquatch? Oh no!
The water, that stupid
Oh my
hose.
heavens! Will somebody please make Sasquatch a Christmas uniform or a Christmas outfit of any kind? And the little elves all looked at each other like, my God, it would take at least 60 of our uniforms sewn together to make Sasquatch a uniform. So we had to find a seamstress.
A uniform?
And a seamstress came and sewed him a beautiful Christmas elf uniform. Even a giant green hat. And he was so happy.
Yeah.
Joseph
You guys are
was
some of the
into
weirdest
story.
people I've ever seen
He's
in my life.
over here. He said, yeah, because he's bald. I'm done.
Right, facts.
He's in an elf uniform now. Go, Sherry.
Yes. Well,
Sherry keeps trying to get rid of Sasquatch.
excuse me.
Bring in an alien.
We have, look, you won't mind a handler. You need one.
Don't
Whose
y'all
turn
turn
is it?
back towards my Mr. Santa.
Well, my oxygen level's probably 98%. Yeah, don't be fooled. But anyway, poor Sasquatch. I wish he was out of this whole thing.
I don't even want to know what that is.
I wish he was not have been brought into this whole discussion. That poor thing. Swinging his long arms,
Oh no!
walking with his feet 6. Yeah. Look, you got to get the rose. Miss Chewy, she said the rose was the best. So, Hashi, just remember the rose
Oh, rapper!
with no thorns.
Rapper, give me a break. Target Fanny.
Chill, rapper. You gotta chill, homie.
Go for Fanny, rapper.
Okay, H. Davis, it's your turn.
What's wrong, Miss Chewy?
I can't take much more of this. I won't.
So Sasquatch was eating dinner and he realized, oh, dumb coming. So he gave him a knock at the door. It was cold outside, cold. It was cold. Then Sasquatch said, oh, I better hibernate before Dumpling come and hold me. Dumpling was coming. Dumpling saw Mama Sherry. Mama Sherry said, Dumpling, what you doing, girl? What are you doing? Dumpling said, oh, I'm holding Sasquatch so he can stay warm.
Excellent, H. Davis.
Thank you.
You're cool.
We just need to let H. Davis say the whole story with his
No, he's.
Are you serious?
This man is funny. Y'all just don't know him like I do.
Keep
I
going,
know
H.
him.
Davis. Add to it.
I know him.
My imagination.
He's my son. I should know him, don't you think?
So as he was running, a Dumpling was hugging him. She tripped over snow. It was snow. It was snowball. They had a snowball fight. Mama Sherry said, put it down, y'all. Put it down. So she tripped. She saw. They looked over the island. They said, oh, we're going to swim. It was nothing but water. They said, we're going to swim. Swim. Somebody yelled, swim. swim, swim. Y'all want to swim? Let's go. Then I saw me. They said, H. H. I was like, no, I ain't cold. That's all I got.
Who was swimming?
It was me, your Mama Sherry, and Sasquatch. But he couldn't
Don't
swim at the
teach Sasquatch how to throw
Is
snowballs because
is
boy oh
short
boy,
legs
he'll
turning
knock
in?
us out.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
see, he
And then
tripped.
his dumplings
He tripped
turning in.
up on fall though, and he fell.
Okay, so Sasquatch jumped in the water and was trying to swim, so he got his whole brand new warm Christmas uniform soaked and he got pneumonia. So then he's in the middle of the ocean with, who was he with? H. Davis and Aunt Sherry. And Fanny made I'm getting rid of Fanny. She made a canoe out of the coconut husk, whatever it's called, and it started and ran. I am too, Astral. I'm so lost.
These
And
people, they can't stay on task. These people
she
can't stay
went
on task.
to the middle of the ocean and got all three of them. And Santa and me and Santa and little George jumped. Wait, who else would be with us? Oh, he's cute.
He's got his elf suit on, see?
The cute green hat, yes.
In his green hat.
Is that H. Davis? Does he steal my candy cane?
So then, whoever was with me and Santa
That's Bubbles.
and baby George, we were left on the island alone. So while
Flashes,
we were in the
H.
middle of
Flashes.
the ocean in their coconut, they jumped in their coconut husk canoe. We jumped in the Santa sleigh and then we shot real fast like one of those rockets all the way to New York, and we landed right in the middle of the square.
Wow.
Okay. So he landed in the square, and the next thing you know, they're sitting in front of Trump Tower.
Look, it's my
And he
turn.
turns. Oh, I'm sorry.
She said the square.
It's my turn. I come after Dublin.
Is Trump Tower in New York?
I think so.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, Trump Tower.
Yeah,
Go ahead, Sherry. I'm sorry.
So we're in the middle of Times Square. And it's been so long since any toys were delivered because things have been delayed by, certain circumstances that have fallen along the way. So Santa is in Times Square, and they got a big flashing screen that says, Santa is here, but where is Fanny?
Where is Fanny?
Is in the freaking middle of the ocean.
Fanny's in the ocean.
In the middle of the ocean, her coconut husk canoe with
Chewy, it's Chewy's turn.
Okay, I was just letting you know where Fanny is. Not near me.
Fanny's in the middle of the ocean in her coconut husk canoe with the waves of going up over almost over top of her. But
Sasquatch has to go do.
Stop saying that.
what did he say?
Nothing.
Well, Dumpling ran off of Santa Claus. That was a good move.
Yeah.
That sounds like she could play with a lot of toys.
It's not your turn.
That's
It's not
what
your
it is.
turn. No, it
So-
is not.
H. Davis and
Uh,
Dumpling and
No.
Shortlegs
It's Crooked and Jinx, but Jinx left.
have decided.
Then it's Chewy, then it is Darren, but then we skip him and go to H. Davis, Short Legs, Dumpling, and then back to Crooked.
So H. Davis, Dumpling, and Shortlegs have decided to go rogue. They've decided
Well, I
to
decided to
form
go get
a
a beer.
coup against
tell
me
it,
and Sherry.
I ain't running.
So
God.
those three have decided to form a coup, and they are going to try to take over the North Pole because Dumpling is still pissed
This sounds like a
because
communist move to me.
Santa is upset because she threw Fanny out in the ocean.
No, it's because you can't go
Because
I didn't throw her in the ocean. I'll let her make her own canoe out of coconut.
She's on her own canoe in the ocean.
no, we know you. We know what happened, Dumpling. It'll all come out in the trial.
No, plead the fifth.
So Santa his conscience has got the best of him. He's remembered all the years and remembered what his 23andMe DNA told him that he had to love everybody. So he has to go back and take care of Fanny. So
I'm in everybody too.
There's something wrong with these people. I'm telling you. There's something wrong with every one of them.
This story's so funny.
So Dumpling gets with Short Legs and H. Davis, and me and Sherry can hear them. They might not think we can, but we can hear them. And they're sitting over there talking about how they're going to sabotage me and Sherry's.
Sabotage.
Me and Sherry, because we are going to go try to rescue Fanny from the ocean.
Dang
And
it.
Dumpling is
I have
like,
claustrophobia.
no,
I'm not going down under the ocean.
Santa is
I'm
my
not
man.
Flipper.
Why can't y'all just let her go?
I'm not Flipper. I'm not going.
I gotta go.
So, all of a sudden, me
I'm
and Sherry,
picturing her husband dressed like Santa. Oh, God.
are standing over on the corner trying to gather our thoughts. And all of a sudden,
Are you
we
a
turn
flat earther?
around.
Are you
and
a flat earther too? What do you
Sasquatch,
think quarter of the ocean?
with his elf suit on,
There's no
is
such thing
here.
as a quarter to
And
an
he
ocean.
goes out and he's like, I'm here to save the day. And he has George on his shoulder. And he says,
Who took George?
George has been reborn. And he has been.
What is Sherry doing? I can't figure it out.
I'm right here. I put a beer in the freezer, and it's foaming and foaming and foaming.
Oh,
If
okay.
if I don't take a sip of it, it'll foam out.
So he's with me and Sherry. And Dumpling, H. Davis, and Short Legs are over
Whiskey.
trying to
Whiskey.
kick me and because he is and Sasquatch is protecting his George because there's this woman in the chat that wants to take him.
Yeah, whiskey.
Yes, there's a woman in chat who wants to steal George.
No, she just wants to raise
But
him.
that is not going to work. So me, Dumpling, and H. Davis are trying to figure out a plan on how to control Santa Claus. But Santa Claus kind of really likes Dumpling. So she's got a one-up.
Yes.
And Sasquatch really seems to like me. So I've got a one-up. Now H. Davis, he's in there with Sherry.
What are you doing?
And
Evaluating
Miss
each one of
Chewy.
us?
And I'm going along with the story.
Oh, it sounds like you're evaluating us.
No, we're plotting.
Okay.
So H. Davis can persuade Chewy and Crooked Arrow to leave the North Pole. We want to conspire to make the best toys. We want better toys than anyone else could have. So we're trying to figure out a plan on how to do that.
Don't you hate it when you put a beer in the freezer and it
Okay,
starts
go ahead, Jerry.
bubbly, bubbly, bubbly? I can't keep up with
Oh,
it.
wait, no. Whose turn is it?
I think I come after you.
Okay, that's right.
No, wait a minute. It's Dumpling's turn.
It's Dumpling's turn.
It's
We didn't.
Dumpling's. Yeah, I have the order over here.
Yeah, we keep messing up. I don't want to mess up the order. Dumpling, and I go after Miss Chewy.
Chat's making my cheeks hurt from swallowing.
And then, wait a minute, isn't it H. Davis's turn?
I'm at the dumpling.
He's after Dumpling.
Oh, okay. So we put Dumpling between me and H. Davis. Okay.
Did you see it, Dumpling?
What?
Let me show you. Let me show Dumpling something.
Go right ahead.
We keep changing players.
Sorry.
Oh,
Oh, wow. That's cool.
Oh, that's a corn husk. Where'd she find corn? She be
It's supposed to be coconut.
it's supposed to be a coconut, not corn. But that's cute.
Who are
Very
you to tell
cute.
people what to carry on their boats? They carry corn, they carry whatever they want on their boats.
Okay, so the corn husk canoe.
Okay, so Dumpling has to change it from the coconut canoe to the cornhusk canoe.
That they found on the island with fields of corn. Okay, so dang it, Rapper keeps distracting me. So me and Short Legs,
Rapper, please. Please be good.
me and Short Legs are trying to get Santa and Bald. Wait, what's he called?
Sasquatch.
Bald Sasquatch on our side. Santa has George with him, and he's back on the island with little Miss Fanny Pants, and who else is he with? H. Davis,
Me.
Auntie Sherry, and is Miss Chewy not even here? Where's Miss
No,
Chewy?
it's me, you, H. Davis, and Short Legs are the rebels.
Me, you, and Short Legs?
No, me, not me. I'm sorry, you,
Me,
H. Davis, and Short
You
Legs.
and H.
Okay, and Jinkies is in the
We're
corner.
conspiring against Crooked Arrow and Miss Chewy.
Jinkies is still following Sasquatch around. She can't get over him.
She's hiding in the cornfield watching a Sasquatch on the little what do you call it? Snowball. What's it called? What is it called where you shake it?
Snow globe.
Globe.
No globe.
A globe.
A special snow globe that Santa uses to see all around the world. So Jinkies is in the cornfield watching a snow globe, watching what Sasquatch. Oh no, wait, Sasquatch is still on the island. That's right. So Sasquatch has pneumia. And Miss Fanny
Sasquatch was taken to Eastern Tennessee. Did you not hear me?
Miss Fanny
From
Pants
being naked.
is trying to take care of him.
Furless.
And he doesn't want her
Sasquatch caught pneumonia.
Short Legs, while Jinkies has her eye on Sasquatch and Fanny has her eye on Sasquatch. And Santa's kind of made up his mind on wanting to be with me. So him and George are
Well,
sitting.
you know what? I call that a triangulation.
Oh, man.
What you doing that for, girl? Don't you know you can get diseases that way? You get diseases that way.
So Santa and George.
Don't be going around with anybody, everybody, and anybody, girl.
So Santa and George, ow, I just stabbed myself.
Well, it's okay for women.
She's laughing
It's
so
okay
hard.
for women to carry condoms too.
Santa can make anything. Santa and George are standing at the freaking water waiting for us to come back with the sleigh. Wait, how did we? Oh yeah, so he left us in New York.
Oh my God.
Dublin, are you admitting that you hijacked the sleigh?
No, Santa. He left us stranded. He has his sleigh. So okay, that works better because now George, and Sasquatch, he's bald and he has pneumonia, but they go running into the sleigh. Okay.
How does Sasquatch come into a Christmas story unending? Anyway,
I don't
that's
know.
weird. That's just weird in itself.
It should have been the abominable snowman.
Yeah.
Because I keep wanting to say that. So Sasquatch, a Wisconsin mama.
Put him in abominable snowman outfit on. Change his outfit.
So Santa pulls an abominable snowman outfit out of his magic bag. And
Yeah, we've all seen Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
He can't because he's bald now.
What?
The one with no teeth?
What?
I'll be talking to Jinky. She's not up here.
Oh, God.
What's the matter with you anyway?
So then they run. They take a run for it. George,
Are you leaving? Go ahead.
Wisconsin mama's going not, I think.
Oh, Wisconsin mama, you've been so much fun. We'll save George for you.
Yeah, whiskey.
Yeah, that was Michael Jackson said I had a staph infection or something.
Oh, wow.
But
What?
What's the matter with you people?
Okay.
You people are off the wall. You've got
Santa's
off the
still
wall.
carrying George. Okay, Santa has George on his shoulder, and he takes off running with
Daddy.
Oh, God.
and Sasquatch has his new abominable snowman outfit on, and so Jake.
She can't say it, but she wants it on here.
Jakey's
I'm sorry, gatekeeper.
Sasquatch.
I'm sorry, gatekeeper. I'm
Run.
sorry.
And she lets him jump in that sleigh, and then who else? Oh yeah, Fanny Pants. They leave her sitting there with all her coconut corn husk everywhere, and she saw him put on that outfit, so she knows it's him. So she runs over to Jinkies, and they start watching in the special snow globe to see where they're going. And you know where they go? They go
Why
back
are you lifting your hands up like that?
to the trunk.
Oh,
They go back to New York to the Trump Tower, and Jinkies and Fanny were watching this, okay? And they see them pull up and get me and Short Legs and H. Davis, and their face just turns red, and they don't know. And then I'm passing on the thing to Miss Chewy. My son's in here. I gotta quit being weird. He'll think I'm crazy.
Go take care of your pussycats.
so they saw my face being they saw our faces being red. Mama Sherry said, "What are y'all faces red for?" She said, "Oh," she realized Sasquatch had came.
Wait, where's Miss Chewy and Aunt Sherry right now?
Mama Sherry in it. I just missed it. I said, "Mama,
They're watching the Rockettes in New York."
I am right here. I'm right here, so if you prefer to talk about me behind my back, because when you do it in front of me, it hurts.
I said, Mama Sherry saw our faces red. She said, "Oh, y'all come on over here. Y'all be on the good side." So if we was on the good side, Miss Chewy said, "No, I don't want them on my side." So I said, "Okay, Miss Chewy, they go a snowball." Miss Chewy said, "A snowball? H, you wouldn't do it to me, because I wouldn't do it to you. Do one to others, and you want them to do to you." Miss Chewy told Mama Sherry, "A snowball? H, I gotta go, H."
Well, you know what? This Chewy.
Then Sasquatch came tagging along and wanted to be on the good side.
Yeah, you're on the good side. I just don't like hairy men. That's my problem with Sasquatch.
We're still in New York. We're sitting on. We're like Debbie said. We're sitting at the corner.
We're in Times Square.
Yeah, waiting on Trump to come say.
Yeah.
Oh, good Lord.
While we're getting ready to go watch the Rockies.
Watching this snowfall
Is it my turn now, or whose turn
It's about
is it?
made me sleepy. And
I
don't
think it's
even
my
get
turn
sleepy.
now. So, in the meantime, me
Go
and
ahead.
Sherry
No, don't include me.
are sitting in Times Square in the abandoned sleigh. I don't know what happened, but there somehow or another two sleighs come into play.
It was a tragedy. It was a
So
tragedy.
me and Sherry are sitting in the abandoned sleigh, waiting for everybody.
Chewy doesn't know a damn thing about reindeer.
The reindeer have abandoned us. It's just me and you.
Where?
And you're sitting over there, and I have just, shut up, Sherry. All she keeps talking about is that poor Sasquatch, that poor Sasquatch. And I'm like, shut up, Sherry.
Yeah. If they don't tell me to shut up, they turn my volume down.
Like, I can't get over the Sasquatch. I said, but you don't understand, Sherry. Shortleg said we had to go watch the Rockettes while we were here. She even showed me how they were, how they dance.
Well, she's in New Jersey. How far are you from New York City? I'll tell you what, though, you'll get a crick in your neck looking at all the tall buildings.
So, as we're sitting there waiting.
Yeah, I went to the World Trade Center. I wasn't
Dumpling,
waiting.
your feet are killing me.
Dumpling. Dumpling. Dumpling.
What do you mean by her feet?
Dumpling. Does your face hurt?
What do you mean my feet killing? My feet?
Because it's hurting me.
Rapper.
I was rapper here with my feet.
Yeah, you're Dumpling. He's Dumpling feet now.
Those are not my feet in the photo wrapper. What is
She's
that
got
word?
a husband that'll beat your
Well,
arm.
we're not going to be able to pull off a coup since we're in New York City and not the North Pole.
Those
Well, no.
defamation.
Yes, you're gonna have to. That's the only way you're gonna get rid of me and Sherry. I'll tell you that.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm the navigator. Don't get rid of me.
Yeah.
I know how to get back.
Because I'll tell you right now, I'm trying my best to keep Dumpling in line because she has decided that she is putting her feet on the internet to sell pictures. But I tried to tell her they're too stinky. Nobody wants to see them.
Dumpling, that's funny. Your face lit up like that.
So now we have a foot coup.
Everybody
Hold
they
on.
want to see my feet.
Okay, short legs.
I got weird feet.
Okay, so with the foot coup, we are trying to take all the shoes out of the shoe stores. And we will hide all the shoes and all the boots out of the shoe stores.
See you, Chewy.
And this will prevent a lot of people from getting to where they're supposed to go.
Perfect.
Yeah, let Sasquatch get on the subway and a lot of people will leave.
And then we can get around a lot easier if nobody has shoes to wear.
Sheets.
And then the coup will start against Miss Chewy and Sherry. They will have no shoes.
I never go without shoes.
And they would be embarrassed to go out without shoes. So we found a way to keep them home. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. You're a funny one, you
Miss
are.
Chewy.
It's my turn again?
Think
No.
Mama Sherry's turn.
Short
It's
legs.
not my turn.
Short legs, it's Dumpling's turn.
Oh, it's Dumpling's turn. Yeah, I'm all messed up.
I'm keeping up with this game because nobody else has a sense to.
Well, we switched people so many times up and down that I don't know who goes when. Okay.
Well, I'm sorry. I've crossed those people out and we're moving on.
Okay.
Say
Go,
about
Moving
Dumpling.
on up to the
What
east
dumpling?
side.
what the heck do I say about no shoes?
Yeah. Dumplings, I have a question for you.
We
You know,
stole all the shoes. So Miss Chewy and Crooked Arrow cannot go outside.
No.
It's a coup of the shoe, we're calling it. The coup of the shoe.
Oh, wow. Now I'm reading the comment in the chat. Cripple Creek said.
Okay, so then me and Short Legs have the sleigh with Santa in it, and H. Davis, and George, and the naked, what's his name, Sasquatch, who's dressed like a abominable snowman, and we're going all around New York City, and we're stealing all the shoes. And Miss Chewy is back at the island. No, she's in New York, and she is on the Magic Santa telephone telling me, "Don't you dare post those feet." And I say, but I need to get money together so that I can start my new life with Santa at the North Pole. So me and Miss Chewy are arguing about that as we're going around New York stealing a bunch of shoes. And then
And meanwhile, the sleigh is still where it was.
Trump thinks that he is like Superman for New York. So he's trying to stop the villains who are taking all these shoe shops. Okay? So he's got this cape on and he's flying around and he finds us and he lands in our sleigh. And George is like, "Oh my gosh!"
Is
and
this a political statement?
This is definitely not political. He's really like a big guy in New York.
Okay, so H. Davis, who's next? So the last thing that happens is Donald Trump lands in the sleigh in the middle of New York in the sky with a Superman cape on, and George says, "Oh my gosh!" And I'm sitting there on the phone with Miss Chewy screaming at me about trying to not sell my feet pics. I'm telling her I've got to make fast money. And Santa's just driving the sleigh. He's hitting up every shoe store for me and Short Legs. And then I got my feet out and I'm ready to take the pictures. And then Trump, he just comes in his Batman cape and just lands.
Saves the day.
Oh no!
What happens next?
But we must take the shoes, Mr. Trump. We
I
must.
don't know, but it's my turn.
Okay, H. Davis, it's your turn.
I gotta get Dexter. Trying to get
It's the coup of the shoe. It stops everybody from
jumped ahead of
walking.
you. She jumped ahead of you, H.
It's H. Davis's turn.
I'm keeping up with everything.
Go H. Davis.
She realized it was it wasn't a feat. She got hit with a snowball. It was actually me. So I said, "Oh, I want to hit you with a snowball because you, Mama Sherry told me to." As Mama Sherry said, "Boy, you better go get that off Dumpling feet, or you ain't going to New York with me." So y'all left me on the sleigh. Y'all didn't know it. If y'all looking back, Mama Sherry says, "Let's go get my son. Let's go tell everybody. Let's go tell everybody he want to go to New York."
Yeah. And that sleigh is still sitting there. And what I did is I went and got several policemen on horses, in New York City, and I asked them if they pulled the sleigh out of the middle of the main street of, where everything is. And they did. They were very kind about it. But they were very inquisitive. They kept asking me, "Where did this sleigh come from anyway?" I'm like, "If I told you, You wouldn't believe me. So if you don't mind pulling it out of the traffic over to the side, I'm sure someone will come and pick it up and use it again. It's not my
Whose
turn.
Whose turn?
It's your turn, sweetheart.
It's my turn.
Yeah, remember this. When you play poker or any kind of game, the person that says, "Is it my turn?" it usually is.
So, me and Sherry are in the sleigh. And it's not just an abandoned sleigh, Sherry. We've already went and seen the Rockettes. We've seen Trump. He came and he saved Dumpling from showing them nasty feet.
Yeah.
And he told us that he's going to put us on his cabinet so that we can help him bring ruling.
On his cabinet. Can he put us in his pantry or somewhere? Why does he have to put us on the cabinet?
Decorate
So that
Christmas trees until we're dead.
I can't even reach the top of my cabinets.
Oh my God, it's snowing here, just like in that picture. Wow.
Yeah, that
Good.
makes me sleepy watching that.
So we decided that we are not going to let.
It's snowing.
We've decided we're not going to let Short Legs, Dumpling, and H. Davis stop us, Sherry. We've decided that we're going to stand up and we're going to join forces with Trump, the Rockettes, and we're
Statue of
going.
Liberty.
Yes, Liberty. She will help us. That's true.
Yeah.
Liberty will help us.
I know she will. She's got the torch. We don't.
Yes. And we're going to go to the torch and we're going to warm up. And once we've warmed up, we're going to go back to the island because Trump has already went and bought us all new reindeer so that we can get the sleigh back to the island to stop those three.
Well, now it's your turn.
Short Legs.
It's H. Davis's turn.
My turn.
I'm
I
at the
know.
dumpling.
I'm
No,
trying to
Short
think.
Legs. H. Davis comes before you.
No,
So
it's Short
Trump
Legs.
says,
You join
we
us
are
later.
not going to put up with this shoe gate
You're taking over his
under
turn.
any circumstances. It's my turn. I'm after Miss Chewy.
No, I have it all written here. You know.
She's always been after me, Sherry.
Sherry, I'm after Miss Chewy every time. Okay?
Mama Sherry, I'm at the dumpling.
Go ahead.
Oh, God. You guys are like, Dolly, you just interrupt. My brain goes... where was I? Oh, so President... No,
if
not
you don't
president.
know where you are, we certainly as hell don't.
So, we can't say president. We have to say...
President-elect.
I'm going to call him Mr. New York. So, Mr. New York says no more shoe gates.
New York.
We will provide the shoes no matter what. And so then all of a sudden
Miss
he
Chewy,
catches me, Dumpling, and
went out
H.
of turn.
David. For God's sakes.
He
So
went out of
all of
turn.
a sudden he catches me, Dumpling, and H. Davis with shoes.
We have the police on our
And
side.
Mr. New York is like, were you taking all the shoes out of New York so my people couldn't walk? And we looked at each other. Oh, no, sir. And we booked onto the sleigh and the reindeer went up and we left quickly. Okay, go ahead.
It's on dumpling.
Yeah, it is dumpling next.
Oh,
Dumpling.
Dumpling. Where are you, Dumpling?
Ground control to Major Tom. Put your helmet on.
Go ahead, H. Davis. You go ahead. She's busy.
I forget. Mama Sherry threw me off.
I know she does.
Yeah, she threw me off.
I am doing it well.
It's okay. She's always like that.
Remember, all the shoes are gone in New York, H. Davis.
So
I'm doing it fairly.
On New York, someone said shoes. Miss Chewy and Mama Sherry said shoes. Where did y'all go? I guess somebody threw them in the water. As someone threw in the water, Sasquatch came. Little did y'all know Sasquatch was swimming. As he was swimming, he jumped up and said, "Oh, Statue of Liberty! I must see my landing spot. Here I come, 'cause here I come."
Well, if that's not something, I don't know what is.
Okay, Sherry, go ahead.
It's not my turn.
Well, it has to be now.
It's Dumpling's turn. Never mind.
I know, but she's busy apparently. Go ahead.
She's not here.
Oh.
I don't know. Maybe she fell asleep.
Well,
she's muted.
Look, I'm still in New York City, and I can smell a Sasquatch anywhere. And some of these people lying on the street smells like one, but I try to help any way I can.
I bring this.
What are you doing? Cut me off? You have the right to cut me off. Just not your channel. Girly. We're still sitting on the side of the roadway, the main drag, and the police, instead of a reindeer, the police are using their horses to get us off the ground again. Because we got stuck here. We didn't mean to get stuck here, but it's all about this Sasquatch stuff that made us get here. So here we are, Chewy, sitting on the side of the road.
What about our golden reindeer that Trump gave us?
Well, the people I put in charge of the reindeer, they weren't very responsible.
But they were golden reindeer.
Well, I told them to let them go. Let them go. They're tired of flying anyway.
But we got to get back to the island.
Well, if you see a bunch of reindeer in New York City, Manhattan, downtown, we let them loose.
Like the monkeys in was it South Carolina? Is that where it's at? They poop golden nuggets, Biscuit said.
Yes. Miss Chewy is
And they've dropped golden nuggets all over New York.
Yeah, Miss Chewy is right behind every one of them. I promise you.
Shoo, you daggone right I am.
She had a pillowcase just waiting for them.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had to give my birds more millet and change over a load of laundry. Real quick, I could hear y'all yelling dumpling. I was like, hang on! Come on!
Jinkies is back!
Uh-oh. Jinky's the star of the story.
No.
Jinkies, the reindeer are dropping golden nuggets all over New York.
Help me. They got me talking about Donald Trump in a Superman cape with a...
Jinkies, those reindeer are dropping golden nuggets, but Miss Chewy's right on their ass, if you please, with a pillowcase. With a pillowcase, catching them.
Spirit Miss is going with me.
Why? Why would you do that?
The gold.
But you got Mama Sherry on Miss Chewy.
They're gold reindeer, Dumpling. They drop gold nuggets.
Oh, okay, yeah, we
Their
all do.
poop are gold nuggets.
Okay, we all know.
Wake up, Dumpling. Where you been?
In the laundry.
Get with the story.
I couldn't hear y'all. All I could hear was Aunt Sherry. Dumpling, where are you? Dumpling. Okay, be quiet now. The gold nuggets.
I'm after you, so go ahead.
It's your turn, Dumpling.
Wait, y'all gotta keep going for one more session because I don't know what's happening.
Okay. All right. So who's next then? Me?
I am.
Okay. Go ahead.
I am.
Well, Miss Chewy captured all those golden nuggets for the reindeer. And even though they wanted to run off, they just wanted to explore different stores or wherever they could get in. They're inquisitive, you know. But Miss Chewy, she was right behind them with a pillowcase. Every time one of them would let a golden something nugget or something come out, she had that pillowcase right behind that reindeer's, you know where. And she wasn't missing a beat either. Tell you. So we're still stuck we're stuck on the side of the road. And you know what? But it's been a lot of fun. We've gotten out, walked around everywhere, and visited places, and so we don't know where Sandy went. I guess he got sabotaged.
Wherever Dumpling is.
Yeah, Dumpling's in the same place Sandy is. At least Fanny knows what's going on in the world.
So is it my turn again?
It's your leg's turn, I thought.
No.
No.
Miss Chewy, then me.
It's Miss Chewy's turn next.
Oh, okay.
Y'all think I'm kidding, but I'm keeping up with this crap. Nobody else does.
Look at the shoes going to the Statue of Liberty with the cape on.
Hey, that's
Oh,
not
wow.
a short leg shoe. We're supposed to be getting all the shoes.
What is that? Those steel-toed boots or what?
No, it's the shoes. So, it's my turn.
Wait, Miss Chewy, show that last photo again.
Okay,
It's
just
got
a
a steel-toed boot.
Just a second.
That's the one I threw.
Look, Miss Chewy's big.
Let me show
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's a gold reindeer with gold nuggets.
Yeah, that's the shoe I threw at it.
That's the steel-toed boot.
The other one. Look, the other one's see-through. It's showing Miss Chewy's background. What's happening?
It's where I got a green screen.
Oh, so those are...
And those shoes are green.
Oh,
I
wow.
love that Christmas tree, Miss Chewy.
This woman's crazy.
You see my eyeballs?
Yeah, peekaboo, I see you.
See, like if you show the tree, see the tree?
Oh, yeah. That's crazy.
That's cool, yeah.
Man, I live in a tree with two women that act.
I like that.
Let me show y'all. Let me show you while we're off on something else. Y'all see my
Wow.
whistle while you lurk made me that.
A little red frog. Oh, it's cute.
Well,
Isn't he beautiful?
tell us again. Tell us where the cranberries are and everything else on that frog.
No, it's got like little presents and bows and stuff in it.
Wow.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah, I see a blue and
The
red.
reflection is. Yeah, I
Isn't it
see I
beautiful?
see a big blue bow in there.
Yeah, isn't it beautiful?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it has
She's
a brain
so
too.
talented.
It even has a brain.
Okay, so let me get out of the big screen. So,
Well, why would you do that?
huh?
We'd like you on big screen.
Oh no. Okay, so
Through the snow on a one-horse open sleigh.
the
On the
the
field,
golden reindeer are still in New York,
bells on
but
the
The last we
they
left off,
have
Chewy.
been.
Chewy was chasing the reindeer with a pillow sack.
Yes, I'm chasing the reindeer, but all of a sudden, do you remember the crackhead reindeer?
I don't.
Yes, the crackhead reindeer are back.
Which one was that? Blitzed?
No,
They call
remember
him-
remember the ones that Jinky hired?
They call him the Blitzed, but they call him Blitzed.
The
for
crackhead
short.
reindeer that Jinky hired. They come out of the woodwork in New York. They went to New York where they could get their
Hey,
crack.
when did Jinkies get down?
I don't know.
Pay attention.
But anyway, so now I'm having to fight off the crackhead reindeer. And while I'm trying to catch the golden nuggets. And then wouldn't you know, I turn around and there comes Dumpling. With Santa Claus on her rear end. Trying to steal my golden nuggets. And then, what you know, look over yonder and there comes Shortlegs. She decides she's got to have some action.
Oh, Satty.
But you know what I tell her?
Oh, Fatty,
Over
oh,
there,
Fatty.
Shortlegs. Grab at and over there. That's one that, but you know,
I'm
secretly,
Christmas
I know
legs
it's
tonight.
one of them. It's one of them crackhead ones.
I'm Christmas legs tonight.
Oh yeah,
Well,
Christmas legs. It's hard
They
to get
wouldn't
used
be
to.
on crack if you had to let them run
She's
off.
rocket legs, really, y'all.
Chewy.
No, I'm too short to be a rocket.
But you was doing an awful good job there a minute ago.
Yeah, you were just plumb vulgar.
But
is what you
yeah,
were.
yeah, here I am having to compete with Dumpling again. And here Santa, I'm telling you, I don't know what we're going to do with Santa, but he just cannot leave Dumpling alone.
Well, Fatty calls Santa Santy. It's Fatty
And then H. Davis.
Unforgettable.
He was stuck up there in the Statue of Liberty, being all just up there minding his own business. I thought he was up there anyway, and the next thing you know, here he is, bringing up the rear behind Dumpling and Santa Claus, saying, "I'm with you, I help you." So here he's coming.
You sound like
running up
H.
through
Davis. Show us how he runs again. Thank you.
You know, he runs and you know, runs really fast anyway. And here he runs around Dumpling, runs around Santa Claus, and he gets up to Shortlegs, and then she kicks up that rocket leg. The next thing you know, H. Davis goes a-flying.
And I caught him.
What
Okay,
are
Shortlegs, your turn.
And then all of a sudden, Mr. New York catches up with me.
It's not your
And what
turn.
does he have with him? Police officers.
It's not your turn.
Yes, it is.
So all of a sudden,
H. Davis comes before her.
Crooked Arrow, how many times are you going to tell me it's not my turn when it's my turn? I
It's
go
her
right
turn.
after Miss Chewy. I go right after Miss Chewy. Every time. Oh, God.
H. Davis comes.
Now you made me forget my story again.
Well, it's not my fault you have a bad memory.
Sherry, she always comes after me.
Well, that's all right. I don't care if anybody comes after me or not. Catching me is another thing.
Oh, so Mr. New York came with police officers and caught me. And the reindeer are like, no, don't take Christmas legs. Don't take Christmas legs. But he was like, no, I think you're in charge of Shoegate. And when I got handcuffed and taken away.
Good.
Crooked Arrow, what is with you tonight? Okay, go ahead,
It's not my turn.
TCC Dumpling.
It's Dumpling.
It's not my turn.
Go ahead, Dumpling.
Go ahead, TCCT Dumpling.
Were we climbing up the Eiffel Tower?
No, that was me.
Okay, who just got arrested from the feds?
Short legs.
Okay, so now my sidekick is gone. And Miss Chewy has it out for me because I wanted to sell foot pictures and then I was going after her gold nuggets. So now I have to watch out for Miss Chewy all by myself. And George is being her little sidekick. And then I don't even know where we are with this. Okay.
The
so
reindeer's going to have to break me out.
that's right. So I have to go find Franny. And to do that, I have to go check on her. I have to go make sure she's not got Santa back in her view. So before I do that, me and the Golden Nugget reindeers, we go, and Miss Chewy's mad about this, but we leave her on top of the Eiffel Tower or wherever they are with H. Davis and Aunt Sherry climbing it. And darn it, rappers, stop it. And so
acapella.
So we take the reindeer and we go break out Short Legs. She's in prison. We go break her out.
What was she in prison for?
And I'm
What was she in
out.
prison
Yeah,
for?
yeah.
Taking other
Yay,
people's places
dumpling. Yay, reindeers. Yay,
illegally.
us.
So then me and Short Legs take off in the
One
sleigh.
rule. One rule.
What? And we go. We don't have George. George is with Miss Chewy. Santa's with Miss Chewy and Sherry and H. Davis at the Eiffel Tower. And so
The Eiffel Tower. Now we're in France.
Oh, that's not New York. Sorry, my bad. At the Trump Tower. They're on top of the Trump Tower. That's what they're
I
called.
thought you said the Eiffel Tower.
I forgot it wasn't in New York. So then it's just me and Sherry taking off in Santa's sleigh to go back to that island with the coconut and corn husk. And we're going to go see what Jinkies and Franny are up to.
It's the Empire State Building. Okay.
Empire State Building.
So Jinky, as Dumpling saw what they up to, Dumpling ran into me and Mama Sherry. Mama Sherry said, "Hey, you troublemakers, you!" As Mama Sherry said that, she hollered, "Dumpling, Dumpling!" Then Miss Ann saw Dumpling. Miss Ann took off running. But then. So you, Miss Chewy.
Okay. So
Are we going by order or are we going out of order now?
Has Sherry went yet?
Oh.
I'm sorry, but everybody's spoken except me, so it's
Go ahead. Go ahead, Sherry.
Well,
it's your turn.
Okay. Thank you so much. These reindeer, I don't care if some of them are crackheads or not. I kept telling you, Miss Chewy, we shouldn't let them go in New York City. But we had mounted police come and hook to the sleigh, and we were able to go around and search for these crackhead reindeer. I mean, that would be hard to find in New York City. Anyway, I looked on the Eiffel Tower for them, and they weren't there. I went to the Statue of Liberty. They weren't there either. So, I don't know. I guess they went back to where they live, Lapland. These reindeer are kind of strange. You have to know how to treat them. They can turn on you like a damn mule.
Is it my turn now?
I think so.
It is.
Yes.
Okay. So
Yes, it is.
Crackhead reindeer. Bubbles, I'm trying to fix you, honey, so don't get upset with me. So the crackhead reindeer are hiding.
She's back in there.
Yeah, I know, but I took her wrench, but I took it for a reason. Then I'm gonna give it back to her. But I was just gonna fix something. But I'll fix it.
You took my wrench away.
No. But
you let the reindeer go.
The crackhead reindeer.
Well, you let them go.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, I didn't. I didn't let them go. I'm trying to control the crackhead reindeer because I don't want them hurting my golden nugget reindeer.
Well, if you weren't following them around with a pillowcase, you wouldn't know which is which.
Well, if y'all had any sense, y'all be doing it too. Because my pillowcase is pretty daggone heavy. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, she needs to go to a bank immediately.
I need to go to the Federal Reserve is what I need to go to.
An assessor, so they can tell you what you really have. What if you were just collecting pyrite fool's gold the whole time and you thought you were collecting gold nuggets? Well, just a question.
Well, I'm telling you right now, I have done decided that we are going to take the golden nuggets and we're going to buy all the shoes that we can from China if we have to, from Temu if we have to, and bring them all back to New York so that all the people in New York will have their shoes, because they've already went to New Jersey stealing from all the people over in New Jersey trying to get their shoes. So here we are, having to replace the shoes, having to send the crackhead reindeer to rehab to try to get them off the crack, and we're having to try to have short legs extended. So because her dream is to be a rocket.
Christmas legs.
Christmas legs. We got to get Christmas legs extended so that she could have her dream as being the rocket of she's always dreamed of being. And then we got to get birth control for Dumpling so that she can have her way with Santa. She wants to. Because we're tired of these little elves and little Santas running around. And H. Davis, if we can get you away from the Statue of Liberty, we might be doing all right. And Sherry, I'm telling you, I don't know what we're going to do with you, because you in the sleigh with Sasquatch now. We knew it. We knew that you was secretly in love with him, especially with that white Sasquatch, that white abominable snowman on. We saw you unzipping it, Sherry. We saw you. Okay, Short Legs, your turn.
Wait,
Oh my.
real quick in chat, can someone click on the link and make sure I copied the right link to become a member for iPhone? Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, they did that already. It's the right link.
Here we go again.
When I copied it.
It's H. Davis goes before Short Legs. I've got this written. I've had it written the whole time.
I go after Miss Chewy.
Yes,
it's my turn.
It's your turn, Christmas
Wrong.
legs.
Okay, so
it was Warden and then Darren and H. Davis, Short Legs, and then Dumpling, and then back to me. We go down again. I keep it up to this. What's the matter with you two?
She always goes after me, Sherry.
I always go after Miss Chewy, and she just went. And here we go again, disrupting me.
Again?
Okay,
Miss
so
Chewy, stop interrupting people.
So
how rude.
The reindeer and Dumpling rescue me out of the prison. Thank God, I'm free again to steal shoes and conspire on how to steal the shoes. Oh my God. On how to steal the shoes. So, let's see. So we sneak and release the crack reindeer. And we send them to Elizabeth, New Jersey, where they can get all that stuff they want. And then they're all happy. And then we convince them to steal the shoes with us. So they come and they steal the shoes, and then they can buy whatever they want, and they're happy as pigs and chitteroonie. And so we're all happy. We're taking the shoes again, and we have Crooked Arrow shoes. We have Miss Chewy shoes now. And we're on a roll. And our shoe gate is working.
Shoegate is working.
Yes. And let's see. So I want to get back at Crooked Arrow. So I sent my crooked people to arrest Crooked Arrow, and now she's in jail, and Miss Chewy has to figure out how to get her out. And Santa is still tied up with Dumpling. She's doing a great job, and the Sasquatch is wondering what's going on. He's starting to realize that something is not right. And his feet never fit in shoes. But he noticed that there's been piles and piles of shoes around. And he's like, what is going on here in Christmas Land? And I told him, oh, they're just broken shoes. And I'm sending them to the island. And they're going to burn them.
I need to see your face, She Falls again.
And
You're weird as hell. Has anybody ever told you that?
And then
I think it's Rapper. They're in back chat.
And then I saw,
Yeah,
I
it's
can't
Rapper,
see
I
the
believe.
chat, so I have no idea what they're talking about when they talk like that.
That's Rapper.
Okay, and then
I don't even know what back chat means.
Go ahead, Shortlegs. We're listening.
And then I saw Mr. New York again. I'm like, no, he might recognize me. Oh my God, I have to run now. So, okay. Next person. I mean, wait, who's here? H. Davis? Oh.
It's
Where's
Dumpling.
H. Davis? Okay.
It's
H.
Dumpling's
Davis,
turn.
go.
It's
Oh,
Dumpling's
Dumpling?
turn.
It's Dumpling's turn.
Dumpling, go.
Wait, I gotta take a break. I gotta answer.
Wait
this.
a minute. Y'all are skipping him every
Okay,
time.
go ahead, H. Davis. No, we're not. Go ahead, H. Davis.
Oh, I don't even know where to start. You can go, Miss Chewy.
Oh, my
God help me.
goodness.
My bad. It's your turn, Mom Sherry. I'm sorry. I apologize. Don't
Go
worry.
ahead, Sherry.
You haven't done anything to me. You just missed a couple of turns because people get out of turn. And I've been keeping up with it very closely. But
Go ahead,
I
Sherry.
don't like people to be skipped.
We haven't skipped him, honey. Go ahead.
Well, the reindeer and the mounted policeman. We found all the reindeer. They were a little high, and we couldn't do anything about that. They couldn't either. I mean, they were a little bit high, those reindeer were. And they should not have been out running around on the streets of New York unattended. And I blame that on Miss Chewy. She let go of the reins and said, "Here, Sherry, take over." I said, "Take over what?" She just popped right out of that sleigh, handed me those reins and said, "Take over." I'm like, "Take over? I don't take over anything."
It's Miss Chewy's turn.
Okay. So, we got Christmas Legs her surgery. Did y'all see her legs? She's got new legs. Christmas Legs got new legs. And she's living the dream as a rocket.
I'm finally 5'10", the size of the rocket. Yes.
Yay! Good job, good job. Now, there ain't no hope. There ain't no hope.
I'd suggest you be a flight
Did we get
attendant.
you? We still have Dumpling and Santa dragging up behind us. And so we've got to talk some sense into Dumpling. I think she's brainwashed after Santa. So we've got to join forces. And H. Davis, you got to get your brother, Santa, over to the side so that we can get Dumpling and knock some sense into her head, okay?
Okay.
All right. So take Santa, and I don't know what you're going to do with him for a little while, but we're going to take Dumpling. And Sherry knows. Sherry is so smart. She will tell us exactly what we need to do to help Dumpling. So we've got Dumpling in the sleigh. Sherry, Shortlegs, and me have got Dumpling in the sleigh. We've got her surrounded.
But she's busy writing.
She's listening. We've got Dumpling in the sleigh, and she falls again. Hold on a minute. Yeah, he's not going to do it. I'll let you up, but I'm going to cover you up. But anyway, Dumpling.
I didn't fall. Whoever said that is making up crap.
Oh, it's rapper.
Let
But
him up. Maybe he'll show his face and be good.
Now that's no. We've already tried everything we know to do, except.
Oh no! Don't let him up right now.
Pray for him. That's all you can
He'll
do.
ruin our Christmas show.
I'll ban him from YouTube forever. You just watch. Ooh.
So we've got Dumpling
Watch my
in
words.
the sleigh, and
He won't be here anymore.
We planned this out. Please be good in chat, peeps. You're distracting everybody.
That's what he loves to do.
Okay, everybody in chat, do not answer or reply to anyone else. Okay? No chattering back and forth between each other. Okay? Don't let him get away with it.
Santa baby, I want a convertible.
Christmas leg.
Light blue.
She got her Christmas leg.
Wait.
I got my Christmas wish.
Huh?
Was that Franny?
No, that was Dumpling. Not Dumpling, but
I'm not Fanny.
Christmas legs.
That's Bubbles doing Christmas legs.
I was about to say Fanny too skinny.
See?
I feel threatened.
See her?
There's the Christmas legs.
That'd be a good narrative for the story, I think.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
we've got Dumpling, and we've got her surrounded.
Show us how to
And-
cry again.
What, the Sasquatch cry?
Yeah.
I got to get off his full screen.
Do it again. Do it again one more time just for me.
So
Man.
Sherry's happy over in the corner with Sasquatch, and we pulled her over to help with Dumpling. So we've got Dumpling surrounded because we done took her to the clinic, so she's good there.
Yeah, we took her back to the home where we took her. The
Yeah.
home.
And Shortlegs, she's on top of the world. I mean, she towers over us now, so what are we gonna do with that? But yeah, so Shortlegs, you tell me what we need to tell Dumpling.
Pay attention. If she's not ADD, nobody
What
is.
should we tell Dumpling?
She's ADD. She knows it.
Dumpling, who are you talking to? Who is she talking to?
I don't know.
I'm not ADD. If somebody in chat is ADD, stop talking to each other in chat, please.
Oh, thought you were asking me who am I talking to.
Okay.
She's talking about me being ADD, I think.
So me and Dumpling and H. Davis, we are burning shoes. And the smoke was terrible. We probably should not have burned them because the smoke went up and it's spreading all over and it's choking people. And we're like,
Who did you burn?
Oh, we're going to get caught.
Oh,
So
no.
Who did you burn?
the shoes.
The what? The shoes?
Yeah, we're burning the shoes.
Regarding the shoes, and they were all burned.
And oh my goodness.
I'm sorry, but I have a question.
So I said, Dumpling, you're doing a great job with Santa Claus. And she's like, yeah, but I just had to leave him to come to the island. And I said, uh-oh, you better go back to Santa Claus.
Santa.
And has Mrs. Claus found her way home yet on the boat?
Fatty.
Uh-oh, I think she found her way home.
Yeah, Fatty on the ferry.
Fanny found her way home, Mrs. Claus. And now Dumpling has to move fast. And we all stopped burning the shoes and we decide we're going to bury them now.
Oh.
Okay.
You're so morbid.
So Shoegate Shoegate is working. I mean,
Don't be coughing without a reason.
oh gosh, Kushu is working out. Okay, go ahead.
So we buried the shoes.
It's Dumpling's turn to speak.
Yeah, we switched to burying the shoes. We say burying.
We burned all the shoes.
We never say burying. It's burying here. Okay, go ahead.
Well, you did.
Okay, we I don't know wherever the heck we are. We buried the shoes.
You did say that.
We buried the shoes and we took off in the sleigh, and guess who shows up to help Miss Chewy?
Me. The shoemaker.
Who?
Gatekeeper. He has on a Santa hat. He says the first thing y'all have to do is go get Jinkies from that island because she's still sitting there waiting. She's going to try to get, what's his name? Sasquatch. She's still trying to get Sasquatch, but Sasquatch already made up his mind. He wants short legs. So Jinky's just sitting there looking at the snow globe trying to come up with a reason. So y'all have to go rescue her from the island. So y'all don't have Santa's sleigh and y'all don't have the reindeer. And Rudolph, his red nose was white, so he's all.
Oh, his battery went out of his nose.
No, he got in the Sea Heads, CRACK. Okay, so he's all geeked up, so he can't fly the sleigh. So he's sitting on the street by himself, waiting for his heart to not explode. He's settling down.
He's probably crying like Miss Chewy does.
So we're short on one reindeer. I don't know where the heck I am with short legs and where H. Davis and Auntie Sherry is, but Miss Chewy and Gatekeeper have to find a way to save Jinkies from the island. Now what's next?
As Miss Chewy and Jinkies save Gatekeeper, Jinkies calling, Mama Sherry, I need some help from H. H, help me. So I went to my brother.
What you want me to do, baby? I can't take care of all your speeches.
And my brother said, please save me from me while we go get Miss Chewy and see if Miss Chewy can help. And see if we can go get Short Legs and Short Legs can help. But Dumpling was like, no, that ain't gonna work.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, okay, Sherry, your turn.
I don't know what to make of this. It's just kind of crazy. We've gone from what? Oh, you drinking Mountain Dew? Don't let me have one. Uh, we still have the reindeer. They were all corralled by the police on mounted horses in New York City, and they were hitched back up where by a very kind man. They had their sleigh bells on and everything, you know. City sidewalks, busy sidewalks, dressed in holiday style. Yeah, and so we did get them hooked back up. But you know what? I made a very serious mistake. I gave Miss Chewy the reins, and that's how we ended up with a bunch of crackhead reindeer that we had to go find and corral with the mounted police.
Aunt Sherry, we're in trouble. Wisconsin Mama went to bed and I lost George somewhere. I forgot George.
Well, George is probably with Chewy. She has a tendency to try to take over everything, especially when it's her channel.
We got to find George.
Yeah, how about?
I think H. Davis left him up in the Statue of Liberty.
Oh, man. I think I did.
I think you better not.
How come?
Are you done, Sherry?
You want to see the wrath of your mama? No.
Oh, Mama.
Yeah. A quiet answer turns away wrath. I'm not fighting with you, H.
I know.
But you know what? It's Miss Chewy's fault those reindeer got loose to begin with. I said, wait a minute, Chewy. I'm going to go get us a cappuccino or whatever Miss Ann calls it. And by the time I came back, she'd let go of the reins. So if you want to blame the reindeer escaping, there's only one person to blame. That's Miss Chewy.
It's all my fault.
Yep.
So what you got, Rockette? What's she making? Coffee?
A cappuccino.
I'm making some
cappuccino.
cold coffee. Nice and hot. My coffee got cold.
Well, it goes to Chewy next after me, and I already had my tirade. It goes to Chewy.
So I'm on a mission.
As usual.
We have to track back up the Statue of Liberty because we got to go get George because Wisconsin Mama will never forgive us. So we've got Dumpling all straightened out finally. We just got to make sure H. Davis keeps Santa away for a while. So here we go. Dumpling, Sherry, and the Rockette, short Christmas legs. And we're going to trek up and we're going on a mission to rescue George from the top of the Statue of Liberty. Because that's the only place, that's the last place that we know he was.
Yeah, he was with us on the ferry.
He was, oh yes, he was. When we went over, didn't he? Yes.
Yeah.
So.
Well, he might not have been a licensed immigrant, you know what I'm saying?
Right. So we take him, and we decide to go back up the Statue of Liberty. And we're
walking. Did. I didn't.
We're going up the Statue of Liberty, and while we're trekking up through there, we have to dodge them reindeer again. They followed us over. They got out of rehab, but they went right back to it. So now, here we are.
I thought
Fighting
they
off.
were. I thought they were on methadone. Never mind, same thing.
Yeah. But anyway, we're going up the steps and we're fighting off the reindeer because they have George as prisoner up in the torch of the Statue of Liberty. So, have you ever been to the Statue of Liberty, Christmas Legs?
Yes.
I'm sure you have, because since you live
Yes.
in the same state.
I have to.
Christmas Legs knows Statue of Liberty very well. So she went in there.
Give me you're tired and you're hungry and you're poor.
So, Christmas Legs, will
Help
you
light the lamp to the
lead
door.
us to George?
Yes, I can lead you to George.
These were legal immigrants.
We're going to.
They went through the
What is
process.
she talking about? We're going to
reindeer aren't
take the
people.
elevator.
Sherry.
Okay. Bye.
Oh my God.
Go ahead.
Okay. So first we run to the lockers and we put all our stuff in the lockers. Then we go through security. Then finally we get into the Statue of Liberty and we decide to take the elevator halfway up. Yay! And then we start running all around searching for George. And we run outside and all around and we're like, George, 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 where are you? And we couldn't find him. So we tried to go to the top, but they closed the top off. And then we see George hanging from the top of the torch. We're like, no, George, no. How did he climb up there? George, climb down the arm. So George slides down the arm. Boom. Slides down the body right to us. And we grab George. We say, thank God, George, we were trying so hard to find you. You have to go back to the Sasquatch. Did we ever name the Sasquatch? We will call Sasquatch.
He's still in the picture.
Mr. Christmas Short Hair.
Dublin, it's your turn, honey.
So Mr. Christmas Short Hair, we're going to call him, and George runs to Mr. Christmas Short Hair, and he is very happy, and he picks him up. Sasquatch picks him up and hugs him. Yay! And Sasquatch is happy again. Okay. Who's next?
It's Dumpling.
Dumpling. Okay.
I'm done with this. I gotta write this stuff down.
Listen, I have all this stuff written down, whose turn it is, and I'm keeping up with it.
I wish someone would write a book on this story. The exact way we wrote it.
Well, you know we have one of the Halloween story, right?
Bubbles always does that. She's writing every single word, and she's even doing the artistic characters. That's how she is. She's good at this kind of stuff.
Really?
Yeah. She'll send it to you.
Hi, Haley Mae.
No, that's Rapper.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, Dumpling's not going to participate.
Rapper.
We've been going at it for a long time, it feels like.
Yeah, we probably need to end this one.
Maybe we need a break. Yeah, let's take a break.
I was going to end it.
Go ahead, H. Davis. You can end it.
So George came and said, shoo, shoo. Then he looked up. He saw a star, and it said, the end. And then he...
Sorry.
What's the matter with you, son?
He's as goofy as all of us.
Me and then we all got a 2-year jail sentence for
Oh, wow.
stealing shoes. Me, Dumpling, and H. Davis.
But I was on the good side at the end, though. Because y'all threw me with them.
Yeah, but we were doing bad stuff.
Like, you're right.
We were not.
So
Well,
We were on the edge.
Miss Chewy and Crooked Arrow got away with everything, and they are happily with Santa Claus and Mrs. Claus. What's her name? What do you call her? I forgot. Fanny.
Her name is Fanny.
With Fanny. Okay.
And we got Dumpling the help she needs.
Thanks.
The kind of help
And we
I
got-
need, y'all can't give
And
me.
we got Christmas legs, her new legs.
Yay.
And we got
So I
H.
can finally
Davis.
be as tall as a rocket.
Yes.
Well,
Wow.
I think I'm starting to get bed sores.
That's just fantastic.
But I was at the Statue of Liberty for a while.
Yes, you were. You were stuck, wasn't you?
Yeah.
You were just keeping George company.
A lot of steps to get to the crowd. A lot of steps.
I've never been there. I'd like to go.
I went to the World
Does it
Trade
have an elevator
I went to the
for handicapped people?
I went to both World Trade Centers where they were destroyed.
Does it have an elevator? Christmas legs.
That's an express elevator. Holds about 50 people. Scared the hell out of me, I'm telling you.
The Statue of Liberty does?
You just up there, and it was cloudy, so we're in the clouds. And I'm like, where in the world could this be happening except here?
Yeah, it was, Debbie. I agree. It was
You're
fun.
welcome, Debbie. We have a good time with it.
We're
We just need to learn to
Keep it PG.
She's talking about me.
And I'm not talking about you. Yeah. Follow the rule.
All right, I'm hopping in chat to say bye to everyone to let you all close out.
All right, honey. I love you. Thank you for coming up and joining us.
You're welcome. I love you guys.
All right.
Thank you guys for
I love
for the
you,
good
Dumpling.
time.
I love you.
I appreciate you. I love you all.
Are we closing this thing down?
Yeah. We're gonna thank you, Christmas legs.
Have a great
I got a
Christmas,
question.
everyone.
You too. I'll see you.
Let's share
See
the
you
love.
later. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Miss Sherry.
I appreciate you
share the
very,
love
very, very
this
much.
season.
Thank you, Miss Sherry. Thank you, Dumpling. Thank you, H. Davis. Thank you,
welcome.
Miss Chewy.
Thank you, Short Legs.
Excuse me, Miss
It's
Chewy.
beautiful.
Thank you for all
Darren,
you
wherever
do.
you are.
Thank you for
Darren
all
never
you
came
do.
back.
Short legged. Thank you for all you do.
And there is an elevator inside of the Statue of Liberty.
Good. I'd have to
And the
come.
boat ride is very nice. And
Only
it does
so
have
far.
bathrooms. Everybody asks if it has bathrooms. Yes. The boat ride does have bathrooms. Okay.
Yay!
Okay. I'm going down.
Well,
Have a great Christmas.
good
Have a
night.
great night.
Good night, my loves.
It
We'll
was
see
a
each
lot of
other.
fun.
We'll
Me
see
and
each other
Sherry
again.
struggled there for a little bit.
I'll just rewatch this tomorrow.
It's
But-
okay. It's
I
okay.
can't
Y'all are
see chat.
good.
Excuse me, Miss Chewy.
Uh-huh.
Can Mama Sherry do the prayer?
Peace and love no matter what.
Sure.
Yeah.
I can't do it with both hands. Wait a minute. I have to go downstairs.
I'm jumping in chat. I guess.
Oh, Spirit Miss. We'll pray for you, darling. Spirit Miss had... Look here, Sherry.
I know. Our Heavenly Father,
Mm.
I come to you tonight and I ask for healing and restoration for Spirit Mist. I mean, and so many people, Lord. I have a list over here, but I don't think it was from this life. But anyway, you know who they are, Lord. You know who's hurting. You know who needs your help. Please bestow upon those people restoration, healing, and fill them with your divine presence. In Jesus' name, I pray. Amen.
Amen.
Amen. Y'all have a good night, chat. See y'all around. All right, Miss Chewy.
I love you, Miss
Thank you.
Chewy.
Thank you again. Love you too.
I'm sorry. I'm very sorry, but
You're
I
fine.
just I can't help myself. There's something wrong with me.
You're fine. We love you. There we go. Now, get everything fixed back the way it's supposed to be. You guys are amazing. Everybody hanging in. Great audience tonight. So much participation in chat. You guys were awesome. It was a fun night. I love all of you. And let me go up here real quick and get everybody. I want to thank Jackie for gifting 5 memberships. Lady 7 Up for being a member for 5 months. Debbie Nelson for joining the membership, and Debbie the $10 the $10 super chat, and Lady 7 Up with the $5 super sticker. Thank you so much. You don't know, you guys have no idea how much that means to me. It gets tough sometimes, trying to, I enjoy this so much. I enjoy just spending time with you all. And this right here is a lot of fun. I'm hoping to continue to do it with each season. But thank you all so very much. I love each and every one of you. Remember to pray for one another and to love each other. God bless you all. I love you. Thank you to everybody that was on panel. And I appreciate you. Y'all have a wonderful evening. Love you.